saying you can get to it from right here. Aha. There you go. So that's all it was. Like, literally, it's just grab that gold. That's the only reason to be there. Obviously, I want this revive. That's pretty important to me right now. I think that's higher up. Looks like we have to initiate a big fight because everything's blocked right now. Yep. So we can't even get to the revive yet. I don't... Oh, wait, the revive on the other side? Wait, maybe I can get to it. The revive's way over there. How would I get to that? Nah, it looks like you don't get to it yet. It looks like you get to it once you're up there. Wait, no, it says there's a revive right here. Oh, it's not a revive. It's a ruby. Excuse me. So you know what? It probably opens after. Maybe you have to do a little thing here. Let's see. So here's our third rune. After I upgraded the turret, of course, we get another rune. Heaven Splitter. Parried Hell Surge projectiles are now converted into bolts of lightning. When the lightning bolt impacts the target, it triggers a lightning strike that stuns all nearby enemies. Great. Try it. Oh, it opened up. Then how do I get this open? There's got to be something I need to hit. Something hidden or something to activate this. There's nothing. Oh, wait. What is that? Is there a way to swim? There's a way to swim up from underneath. Maybe from the other side. Maybe that's what the water's for. Aha! Oh! What's amazing is he doesn't need to breathe. There you go. Yes. All right, got it. Good puzzle solving. Bitch. Don't know why it spawned a random enemy out of nowhere. Okay. All right, now we can move on. Get up here. I want that revive. That's super important. Only about 10 minutes left, guys. 10 minutes left. I don't think we're beating the stage. I'm trying, but I don't think we're beating it. So whoever wagered and said I was going to beat it, you're going to lose some points. Sorry about that. I did try my best. Shit. Blew up. Uh-oh, guy behind me. one guy. This is what we needed to do. Turn that portal off. But I don't want to do it yet because there's other optional things to do first. Okay. Well, shield upgrade, the final rune, right? Stun duration of Heaven Splitter's increase, area affected is increased. Demons affected by Heaven Splitter also gain the effect of shock. Shocked and demons take increased damage from attacks. I'm gonna go with the shock. Let's do all the upgrades on the shock. This will probably be what we keep. Okay, so Ravager. Yes, we could do this now. That is the one I want, right? Ravager, yeah. Okay. If I want to maximize it, I could. Demons, yeah, I think I'll maximize the Ravager. There we go. Maxed out. Gather Skull Crusher ammo by damaging demons with the supplier-equipped Ravager. Okay. Alright, now let's try to use it. Alright, so we did that. We can see, we go up here, we can get a bunch of stuff here and here. All this optional stuff before we shut this down. So let's do all that optional stuff. Fucking head. Shut it down. What's up, Papa Vera? Is gonna do a 100% run of Ultra Nightmare next? No. This is a one and done for me. Like, I'm enjoying it, but it's a lot of action. It's a lot. Like I said, I'm playing this 4 hours today. It's actually grueling. Like, I'm tired. I can't wait to have a nice chill Minecraft stream. And some blueprints tomorrow instead of this, but we're playing it again tomorrow night. Okay.
It's awake, but it can't free itself.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The BFC? Not the BFG?
Powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
So not the BFG, it's the BFC. It's not the big fucking gun. What is it? The big fucking cannon? Alright, forget this stupid thing. Oh, man, seriously? This is the end of my stream. I don't think we can finish it. It's too much. Look, there's hidden stuff there, hidden stuff there. 2 boss fights and a finale. I mean, I don't think we can finish it. They really crammed it in at the end here. Random dude looked drunk. Like he didn't know what he was doing. Wait, I missed currency there. What the? I'm so confused. I missed currency? Did I ever play Quake before? I did. I played Quake 1 and 2 back in the day on PC. Indeed. There is a secret. Oh, shit. Gotta do that again. Missed it. Nice. You revenant figure looks like Skeletor. So we climbed all the way up just to get to this portion so we could drop down and fight these dudes, yeah. There's another one. My most hated enemies are the invisible guys. Seriously, I hate them. You just can't see them. They always get a cheap hit on you whenever they're there. What did that do? The hell? It didn't do anything. Oh, it made a hole behind it. Got him easily this time. Nice. Can't see. Yes. Finish him. I didn't have to kill the other guy. Remember that. Every single time that you see a guy that has an upgrade on him, if you kill the upgrade guy, the other enemies in the room die by themselves. So I didn't have to fight the Komodo guy, because I killed the upgrade guy. And it worked pretty nicely for me. Indeed. The only thing over here was a piece of armor. Oh, man. Yeah, my computer's great. I do have a beast of a computer. I agree. It's so crazy how good it runs this game. A lot of people said they had tons of issues running this game. Mine's runs it fine. What is this? A crazy crossbow. That was pretty strong. The Ballistic Force Crossbow. BFC instead of BFG. Press V to equip it, so it's a special button, and deliver massive damage to demons in your vicinity. The BFC has very limited ammo, which can be found in the world to replenish your stock. Your shield is unavailable when you have it equipped. Did it? Did it. That was it. That was all we were supposed to do. Wow. We wiped them. It's the BFG. Exactly what it is. It's the BFG, but it's a crossbow. Pretty impressive. Wonder if this is the end of the stage, because we're almost 10 minutes overtime trying to finish this.
This creature doesn't want to leave. We have no choice.
Stream Deck 2. Papa says he heard rumors of Stream Deck 2 are now confirmed, but I'd be interested in it. I mean, for review purposes, like getting it and reviewing it and trying stuff on it to let people know how good it is, as a unit I would use all the time. I don't know why I would need it. I have a high mid-end gaming PC and a great capture streaming PC, so I don't really know what I would use it for. So we're not done. The stage continues. All right, this is where we're gonna hold off, guys. There's no way. I already went 10 minutes extra. So good stuff. Let me see. Can you manual save in this game? No. Just exit to desktop. It'll be fine. This will be a checkpoint for sure. So, all right, guys, good stuff. Thanks for 4 straight hours of Doom the Dark Ages. We finished 4 levels. We almost finished a 5th. That's a great chunk out of the game. We're now in 14 out of 22. I'm gonna be playing this pretty much every day until we beat it, right? Next 2 days will be night streams, and after that a day stream. We'll see if we can wrap it up. Hopefully we can wrap it up this week, but it's a good stream. Great progress. The game, like I said, there's some frustrating parts for sure, but overall the game is good. I am enjoying myself. I hope that you've liked the playthrough. Thanks to those who chilled today. Thanks to those who supported the stream. See you next time for more Doom. Okay, good stuff, guys. Let's exit the desktop here. So thank goodness we've got some contrast here. Tonight will not be ultra hyper crazy, right? Tonight will be nice chill gaming of Minecraft. Let's get that set up here. Here we go. Here we are. That's good. And then for Minecraft, a little off, probably a little too far like that. That's good. Yep. Okay. So, great stream, great progress in Doom. No podcast kind of worked. We made major progress today, and we hit our support goals. So that's great. We are making major strides in Doom, which is the whole idea. Looks like this screwed up again. The colors are all messed up. But I'll be back tonight between 6:45 and 7 p.m. Pacific time. There we go. For Minecraft chill streaming. Tonight, we're going to finish up doing my farm. We are likely... You're right, I do need to do the wager here. I need to end the wager. Thank you for reminding me. The answer was no. We did not finish another stage. We got close, but we didn't. There we go. Congrats to those who wagered no over on Kick. All right. Tonight, Minecraft chill. I hope you'll join me for that tonight. Nice, relaxing vibes. We're going to do more farming. We're going to do more, probably we'll do resource management tonight, meaning I need to get minerals. I might actually have to start digging, which I haven't really done in this Java run yet, right? And that'll be fun tonight. Tomorrow, Blueprints paired with Doom. So it's a good couple of streams here that are not hyper crazy break from Doom. All right. All right. I'll see you all tonight for Minecraft. If not, I'll see you all tomorrow for Blueprints. Everyone have a good break. See you tonight. Peace out.
You, audience.
Fuck you, the audience. You have no influence over anything.
Imagine being the one viewer who did vote, like, you like that game and you actually wanted to see him play, and he's just like, you're sitting there for an hour being berated. Wouldn't you just stop watching?
Not for viewers. Fuck you, fans. You want your input to be considered? I don't think so, bitch. They're bad faith actors that are interfering in my campaign. So Darkside Phil expects, at minimum, for his marathon streams to get $1,000 in support. Ideally, he wants $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 on his marathon. And usually he'll get about $1,000. Usually his viewership will be up over 500 live viewers, sometimes 600 live viewers for these marathons. They're typically, traditionally, very successful for Phil. Because he actually plays video games on the monthly, and he drinks, although not too many shots, guys. And also,
well, it's $100 a shot, right, Ash? But if you donate
$100 a shot,
but if you throw 500, he'll space it out.
He'll space it out, so you don't even get to see him get drunk or do multiple shots, thus defeating the entire point of fire sales. Normally, these marathons are scheduled on the weekend so that more people can be there. But Phil, for whatever reason, was so greedy and so short-sighted that he forced the marathon to happen in the middle of the week, even though there was no organic demand.
YouTube Ads is made for your business.
Him to schedule.
Bring your brand to life with targeted.
And yes, I am going to make money. I am going to ask for contributions, and you're going to like it.
He's a monster.
DSP is arguably one of the worst, if not the worst streamer on YouTube, bar none, no questions asked. I think his saving grace is that he's incredibly lucky. If DSP was under the same level of scrutiny I was, or even Sirgon of Akkad on this platform, he'd have been gone for TOS violations that none of us would commit because we know what the outcome would be for such foolishness. But for some reason, the dude flies wild and free. He's an absolute wild animal. There's no other way to put it. There's people in the chat right now, oh, he's doing a meme, oh, this is cringe. Shut the and eat it. Eat it. Eat ass. Shut the I am not putting up with any of this ever again. Kiss my ass and lick my and I'm about it. This guy comes in and tells his chat off the rip, I need money. Give me the money. And when I get it, your reward will be watching me eat something poorly. But while you watch me eat, you have to pay me to watch me eat. It's the worst mukbang in history. At least Nick Avocado was funny or interesting. Phil is just, he's a charisma vacuum. A black hole where good ideas and entertainment go to die. Ugh. Recently, Phil didn't hit his goals, so he had a little temper tantrum. This is common for a 45-year-old man.
He's been in perfect health for 40 years.
Oh my God, now I'm pissed. Now I can't even concentrate, and I'm pissed off. I'm pissed. Do you want me to be honest? I'm pissed off because I play better when I'm relaxed, when I'm like, okay, everything's good, we hit our goals, we got fun stuff coming up, and it pisses me off.
He needs to be relaxed. I thought he had no money. That was why he was flipping. He actually got $212 for this stream. Could you imagine sitting on your ass, playing video games poorly, mind you, using a sniper rifle in close range because that's how they work, and then just spazzing out because you didn't hit your goal? 50 of 50. He's not going to get to eat pizza tomorrow, you guys. What? How could this be?
It pisses me off that last minute, I gotta wait for it, and it might or might not happen. If it doesn't happen, we gotta wait another day for the marathon that I wanted to do on Sunday. It's frustrating.
Oh God, DSP's marathons. That's where he sits and begs for money and tells you how successful he is, while also telling you that he needs money, because nothing says success like begging.
I can't concentrate right now. I literally can't. I'm trying to concentrate, and it's just, look, I can't even get a shot off.
You can't get a shot off because your aim is garbage. Look at this camping play style in Call of Duty of all games. If you want to sit in a spot and do nothing and wait for a shot, play Arma King of the Hill, bro. Like, dude, you filthy casual. Just fast forward to the part where Captain Fidget sees someone coming and prepares for it by doing sniper shots at close range.
I literally can't play. I can't play. I can't even hit a guy. I heard him coming. I fired as soon as he came. I can't hit anyone.
I'm not even going to bother talking about how it would have been smarter to, I don't know, change your position because you knew he was coming for you. So the smarter move would have been to, I don't know, jump off the edge because it's Call of Duty. Your legs won't break. And then run behind him and gank him. Instead, you stand there like a total mark. In this clip, DSP gets shot. He's still pouting that he hasn't gotten $300. And he runs into a wall and blames the game.
Awful. Look at this. They spawned me. I'm not even kidding you. They spawned me facing this corner. So as the round started and I went to start running, I literally just walked into a corner. That was their spawning engine.
Enemy stun.
What? So where did he spawn? He spawned behind me again. Yo, the game is so bad. I literally can't move right now. Look, I'm trying to move. The game caught me on the edge and wouldn't let me move. I'm walking. I'm like, you won't do anything. Are you retarded?
This guy who literally gaming companies now gear their stuff towards, as the infamous GDC God of War panel proven, that these guys are actually using Nimrods like Phil to design their games.
Here's a quick example. I want you to watch what the player does here as he boats around.
Experimentation.
We're back.
New levels of depravity.
Look where we are. We're back.
Okay, so in this example, the player is exploring the hub. They've been correctly taught the shock arrow mechanic. And thanks to the design work done by Kai Zheng, they've also been told that shock arrows mean interesting themes and that there's a lot of different variety and a lot of different gameplay, right? So we've made a convincing promise to the player. So watch it one more time, and I want you to watch just what the camera behavior does.
The taste of vanilla magic led him to new forms of experimentation.
We're back.
New levels of depravity.
Look where we are. We're back.
Boom, and there it is. He saw a shock crystal, right? He has been taught correctly. He has been promised interesting gameplay. And because he is returning to the hub, he is thinking, oh, I feel like doing one of those. I know how those work.
How does it feel to have lived long enough to see all of your favorite franchises go down in flames?
I hate breathing. I hate being alive. I'm in tremendous pain. I'm in tremendous...
Later on, DSP does get his marathon.
whoa. You're like, boom. You're like, woo. That'll clear out your sinuses, baby.
Shut your mouth. Shut up. Shut the hole in your face. Like that. You can do it. Shh. Shut up.
He plays Kingdom Come 2 or something.
Exciting. Oh, some shout-outs.
But he was so adamantly against playing the game that it's typical DSPism, where you give him money to do something that he doesn't want to do, and he begrudgingly does it and quits as soon as possible. A la the Christmas Stellar Blade stream.
I'm sorry, that game is stupid.
And now this.
I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius.
You're still talking! Shut the... Shut...
Sydney.
Shut...
Adelaide.
up!
Perth.
Is there
Melbourne.
a video game? Shut up! This is the worst ever!
But in better ones.
They never shut up! Oh! Oh!
I'm sick of him already.
Notice how he doesn't do that for Yakuza, a game he actually likes. And Lord knows there's 20-minute cutscenes in Yakuza, but Phil's little brain couldn't handle this one because he just didn't want to play.
Interesting. So
he saw women with boobs in the opening sequence, and that was pretty much it for him.
Well, what a nice game that within the intro, scantily clad women, right? You see, I'm quite gay.
Oh my god, and there's scantily clad women taking a bath. Oh my god, women. Here's one of those classic moments from Phil, when even some of his most dented viewers, the people who sit and actually unironically watch Darkside Phil, have finally had a little bit too much begging.
672, 47 months as a member. He says, hashtag DSP goaling, too much beg, hard to watch now. Well, perhaps 672, if you actually contributed, it wouldn't be a problem. But instead, you just stand around complaining. Let he who has already contributed cast the first stone.
Let he who's already contributed cast the first stone. Bro, what? He took a Jesus quote and made it about money.
Like they say, literally the adage, ask and you shall receive, works. Because some people may be sitting here watching and enjoying and then not even think about contributing.
That would be something you'd expect a member of the Sanhedrin to do. Let he who is not donated cast the first super chat, but he's not that creative mentally to actually make the connection there. Oh, what a dude. Have some more begging.
Jalen says, if I've already gifted three subs today, if I give 7 more, would that qualify me for the OG badge? Yes. Yes, because I can confirm that you did give 3 today. I would give you the VIP badge if you give 7 more. Yes, I would. It does have to be today, though.
Yes, you're not hearing it wrong. Darkside Phil is selling badges on his stream.
Are you retarded?
If you give him a certain amount of money, you can have a badge. It's almost like some sort of home shopping network for people with downs. Yes, Jalen. Give me $300 and you get the OG badge, but this is a one-time only offer. If you don't do it today, you will not get the OG badge and the 2 extra badges of stupidity.
Excuse me. No, I'm not offering to shave. I made the offer to shave. No one took me up on it foolishly. And now that offer is off the table. I will not offer to shave again. That's your own fault. You wanted to see that, you should have done it when it was on the table instead of asking for it after the fact. That's very foolish of you. Jalen, I'm sorry. No, the OG badge is 20 or more. The OG badge is 20 subs or more. I can't give it away for less than 20 subs.
What the hell are you talking about? It's a digital item that means nothing. It's less than nothing. At least in CSGO, if you got a certain skin on your knife, you could flip it for cash. But a DSP OG badge means all to the rest of the world.
Whoa. This is worthless.
It's less than worthless, my boy.
And you might be wondering, what's this shave talk about? The context there is there was a point where DSP was so hard up for cash like 2 or 3 weeks ago that if people gave him $3,000 for his birthday, no, $3,500, he would shave his beard. What a treat. $3,500 to see this weak chin MF and stare at him for like a week till it grows back. Jesus H. Christ. And he's acting as if you missed out on the deal of the century. Oh, sorry, Jalen. I was going to give you a Bitcoin for $5,000, but the deal's off the table now. Yesterday's price is not today's price.
Because he said he wants an OG badge for 10. No, that's not the offer. The offer is 10 subs on Kick tonight for a VIP, 20 subs for an OG, 30 subs to get an additional OG.
I was joking before that he was going to try and sell Jalen an extra 2 badges, but I'll be damned, he did it. Wow. I got nothing to say to that. I feel like part of my brain just short-circuited.
Which I never offer. But you have to buy the 20 subs first, and then for 10 more, you get a second OG. That's the deal.
This dude is a greedy sack of absolute shit that can't stream to save his life. And he's so combative and smug. He's gone so far from where he was just a few months ago, telling everyone he was a massive success and we were all losers. Oh, here's an extra clip.
Oh, I can't believe this. I'm not going to support this. Well,
Melbourne.
Did you hear what I just said? You.
But Phil, I thought you said your streams were fun and interactive. Now you're telling me to go F myself.
And yes, I am going to make money. I am going to ask for contributions, and you're going to like it.
Bro, what?
Banned,
like a dictator.
Gone forever.
Hey, give it to me one more time.
I am going to ask for contributions, and you're
gonna
going to like it.
Oh my God, what a piece of shit.
Are you ready? So, all right, how about this? Let's get one contribution of each type. Let's get one super chat, one membership, and one sub right now.
Oh, yeah.
Right now.
This is when Phil begs, but he thinks he's going to be funny with it. God, someone telling him to get 3 cameras is the worst thing to ever happen. He sucks so much. He's so terrible.
Right now. Let's get one.
He's so bad. That's why his wife is like 300 pounds now. There's no redeeming qualities. There's no charisma. He's just a void of a human existence. But you have to pay to see it. This is late stage capitalism. Old, overweight, muscle atrophied, gout-ridden man smugly proclaims into a camera.
I am going to ask for contributions,
and you're gonna like
it.
Okay, I forgot my point of this whole video, and my point is DSP really sucks. He's the worst streamer ever. These are just tiny clips. I didn't even put any thought into this dude. This is me just pulling stuff randomly, bro. Tired of your internet provider or...
Knock, knock. Frontier Fiber Internet is here. With 100% fiber powered by the speed of...
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Code drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
So here it is. I'm just going to show you before we start recording. This is what I got from Subway, okay? Okay. All right, guys. Get ready. Here it comes. If you support during the DSP tries it, maybe we'll hit another goal. I don't think we will, but we could. There's a chance. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP here, and welcome back to another episode of DSP Tries It.
Devour.
So here's the deal with today's DSP Tries It, okay? What we're about to have is something that I used to eat when I was a kid. I lived 1 block away from Pete's Subs. If you don't know, Pete's Subs is actually the business that became the modern day Subway. And back then, they had fresh bread that was shipped from a bakery down the street every morning, giant beaded loaves of bread. So much bread, when they cut it to make your sandwich, you had extra in the bag. They had fresh cut meats. They had fresh chopped vegetables. Everything was done in front of you. It was absolutely amazing. And I used to go every Saturday morning. My dad and I would walk and we'd get lunch at Subway and bring it home. Big foot-long subs of tuna for my mom, cold cut combo that he would like. And that's what we did. Now, over the years, Subway got so popular, they blew up, they franchised out, they expanded. And as they did that, their quality dramatically plummeted. The food ended up being flavorless, old, rubbery. The bread had so much sugar content that in the UK, they categorized it as cake. They started testing the tuna and actually found out that the tuna had so little tuna in it, it couldn't even be qualified as being called tuna. So That's what happens when you franchise out and you change your company, much like what happened with others like McDonald's, okay? So, today, for the first time in 8 years, I'm having Subway again. The last time I had it was 2017, and I wasn't very impressed, okay? I'm doing 3 different sandwiches today and the foot-long cookie. So what we have here is a tuna with lettuce, tomato, and pickles, American cheese on white with salt and pepper. This is what my mom used to get back in the day. We're going to see if their tuna in 2025 is any good. I've also got 2 others, but they didn't label them. How nice of them to put nice color-coded stickers, but then not write what they are on there, so I have no idea. I mean, great work there. They did do it on the tuna, see? But they failed to write on the other 2. One of these is supposed to be the new hot honey chicken, which is supposed to have double Monterey Jack cheese, among other things on it, and the hot honey, new topping and sriracha sauce. The other one is supposed to be a cold cut combo, that is going to have like a lot of veggies plus like salt, pepper, oil, and vinegar. Also, I got all 3 breads. So the tuna's on white. The cold cut is supposed to be on the Italian, like urban cheese, and the chicken is supposed to be on whole wheat. So we're trying all the breads. We're trying 3 completely different kinds of sandwich. And I got the foot-long cookie. Foot-long cookie. I kind of want to see what this looks like before I even open the subs. I want to see what the hell the foot-long cookie is. Okay? Let's find out. I'm shocked they make this. This is so stupid. Foot-long cookie. It was either between this or the foot-long Doritos nachos, but people said they wanted a cookie. Okay, so here's what it looks like. Ready? What the hell? What the hell is that? What is that? Oh my God. That is not correct. Look at what they gave me. What is that? It's supposed to be chocolate chip? Does that look like a chocolate chip cookie to you? What? What the hell? I am speechless. What is that? It's supposed to be a chocolate chip cookie. What the hell? Look, it's like, what? It's soft like a brownie. It's gooey. It's not even cooked. I'm kidding. I'm not even kidding. It's raw. It's completely raw in the middle. What the hell? I don't even know if this is safe to eat. Here. Does that look like a foot-long chocolate chip cookie to you? Like, what is that supposed to be? What does it even look like? I don't even know what you would... Someone said a devil dog. Yeah, I don't know what it is. A piece fell. Where did it go? I heard a piece fall, but I don't see it. Oh, here it is. All right. Here, I'm going to take a bite out of this piece that fell. All right?
Devour.
That ain't right. That is bizarre. It is extremely sweet. It tastes like pure sugar. Seriously. Hold on a second. Oh, great. Now my thing fell over. There we go. My Stream Deck fell over. It tastes like pure sugar. Really? So the T Zygot says that's not the foot-long cookie. That's a foot-long Oreo. I didn't order a foot-long Oreo. The foot-long Oreo is not even on their menu. So I didn't even know this existed. This is supposed to be a foot-long Oreo? I didn't ask for that. Well, I guess we're going to try it after the fact. But that's awful. That looks absolutely disgusting. It doesn't look like a cookie at all. It looks like a giant turd with a smear of, like, bird shit in the middle. Like, that's what it looks like. Why would I eat this? And why would I order this? I wanted a chocolate chip cookie. Wow. Well, we're going to get to that later. For the record, it is warm. It probably won't be warm by the time I get to it. It is warm, but that's absolutely terrible. Okay. Wow. That's not a good start. All right, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Let's start with the tuna. Oops. Let's start with the tuna salad. I don't know. I mean, the tuna salad used to be good, honestly. But I guess what happened is over time, people said it tasted worse. So then they tested the tuna salad many years ago and said it doesn't have tuna in it. So now, supposedly, Subway reformulated it to have tuna in it again, right? So let's take a look. It's supposed to be on the artisan white Italian bread, which is hilarious. Artisan my ass. I'm sure they really make it there. That's what it means, handmade. I'm sure they made it handmade there in the store, right? All right, so this is a 6-inch tuna sub. For the record, I never asked them to toast it, but they're all toasted. So I don't know why everything's toasted. I didn't ask for it, but they did it anyway. So the bread is toasted. Okay. So, all right, I see tuna. Lettuce, tomato, pickles, and American cheese is supposed to be on here with salt and pepper. That's what I asked for. It's toasted. Here, you know what? A little bit of the tuna fell out. Let me taste the tuna by itself.
Devour, devour.
Hmm. 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 All right, I'm going in. I'm going in. For the record, you couldn't get it toasted back in the day. They didn't have toaster ovens or anything. It was just the bread was so good because it was freshly made down the street at the bakery. The bread was good. You didn't need to have a toasty flavor on it, but all right. Here we go.
Devour, devour.
I'm not kidding. The entire first 2 bites, I can taste pickles. I taste the bread. That's about it. I don't taste any tuna at all. I have zero flavor in the tuna. It looks like all the tuna got crushed to the side of the sandwich. I don't taste any tuna. I mean, do you see any? Where's the tuna? I see all veggies on bread. Do you see any tuna on there? It's all on the edge of the sandwich here on the top. There's no tuna in the sandwich. So every bite is bread and veggies. I'm going to bite the side and try to get some tuna. Hmm. I'm not even kidding you. Except for the bite on the side here, this could be a veggie sandwich. I can't taste it. When I eat it on the sides, okay, it tastes like standard tuna salad. Like nothing special. I don't taste any cheese. I can't taste the tomato or the lettuce. All I taste is pickles and bread, and then when I bite the side, I taste some tuna. Here's the thing. I think I like the bread. The bread's chewy but crispy on the outside, and it actually tastes like bread. For a while there, Subway bread was pretty poor. This actually tastes pretty good. But I didn't order a bread and veggie sandwich, so I've eaten half of it. I feel like I've had maybe 2 bites with tuna flavor in it. This is pathetic. If you're going to tuna sub, it should have a lot of tuna on it. It's not. It's just a tiny bit on the edges, none on the actual sandwich. That's pathetic. Now, perhaps your Subway, because remember, they're a franchise, right? Maybe if you go to your local Subway, they'll actually give you tuna on your tuna sandwich, and then it'll be good. Like, hence, when you order something as the main ingredient of a sandwich, you expect that ingredient to actually be present on the sandwich. But they did an awful job. So I don't know, man. That's 2 for 2. First, the wrong cookie entirely. I did not order Oreo, so that's wrong. And then the tuna has almost no tuna on it. And I can't taste any tuna when I bite it. Great. Not a great start at all. Okay? All right, continuing on. Let's rotate around here. I'll get the tuna out of the way. So, I'd love to tell you what this is, but I have no idea. They didn't label it. They put a sticker on it, but we're too lazy to write chicken or cold cut on there. Must be too difficult. All right, so let's see what this is together. I have no idea. Ready? This is the cold cut combo. I know because I ordered the Italian urban cheese for the cold cut combo, and I ordered it with salt, pepper, oil, and vinegar, and a bunch of veggies, including lettuce and tomato, green peppers, and jalapenos. That's what I ordered. I can see an onion. I see a jalapeno. I do see a tomato sticking out there. Looks like a jalapeno had fallen off. Let's taste a jalapeno. It's the incredibly hot and spicy kind with absolutely no flavor but heat. I kid you not. That didn't taste tangy at all. That's pure spice. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's hot. The jalapeno is way too hot. Holy shit, man. All right. So, cold cut combo, all right, it's supposed to have, to my knowledge, ham, bologna, and a third meat, but I forget what the third meat is. What I see is a bunch of tomato, a ton of jalapeno. I ordered green peppers. I see a few green peppers. The jalapenos are going to overwhelm any flavor on this sandwich because they put far too many. As you can see, the cold cuts are literally smashed into the top piece of bread, and there's so few, it's actually the least ingredient in the sandwich. There's almost no cold cuts on here. You see that, right? There's almost no meat at all. So what are the chances with all this stuff that I'm going to taste the cold cut? What do you think? So let's go ahead and try the cold cut combo on the Italian urban cheese bread.
Devour, devour.
The bread is stale. I can tell the first bite. The bread is dry and stale. Eat fresh. Very good. I taste no meat whatsoever. All I can taste is bread. I do taste some of the cheese on the bread. I don't taste any of the salt, pepper, oil, and vinegar at all. It's a very dry sandwich. Very dry. I literally only taste bread. I don't even taste the veggie. I taste maybe the crunchiness, a little bit of the veggie when I bite it. I don't taste the veggie. I just taste the cheese of the bread and the bread itself. I don't taste any of the ingredients in the middle. Okay, that bite, again on the end only, I tasted some meat. I tasted some ham and a little bit of bologna. I actually have no idea what the third meat is. I tasted ham and bologna. Can anyone look up cold cut combo at Subway and tell me what the third meat is on my sandwich I'm eating right now? Because I can't tell from the taste. So now all I taste is jalapeno. Oh, God. Oh, I finally got to the jalapeno portion of this sandwich. It is so spicy. It overcomes the entirety of the flavor of the sandwich now. There's way too many, and they're way too hot. For a sandwich shop, you shouldn't have that hot jalapeno. It should be the tamed kind that are tangy but have some heat. It shouldn't be the ones that are incredibly hot. So they've totally got the wrong kind of stuff for their sandwiches, okay? I mostly taste the bread and the jalapeno. Again, very little flavor to the meat. Oh, real salami? I don't taste salami at all. I tasted ham and bologna. I'm telling you, it's ham, salami, and bologna. I taste no salami at all. I can't taste the tomato. I don't taste the lettuce. I don't taste the green peppers. I don't taste the onions. All I can taste is bread and jalapenos and a very small amount of meat. That is terrible. Seriously. Well, 3 for 3, they've all been bad. The cookie is ridiculous. I'm going to eat the cookie. Don't worry. I haven't eaten it yet. But it just looks so bad. It's like, man, you're cringing to if you want to eat it, right? It's a turkey-based salami. It's also flavorless. Wow. Okay. 2 down, 1 to go. So the tuna tastes all right, but there's not enough on the sandwich. Here, the ham and the bologna do have flavor, but there's so little on the sandwich, all you can taste is the bread and one veggie. That's it. So, 2 sandwiches completely wrong. Not how you should make them whatsoever. All right, on to the third. So this one will be interesting for 2 reasons. Number 1, this is a new offering, the hot honey chicken. Okay, they've just added the hot honey condiment to their menu. So we don't know what this is going to be like, okay? It's supposed to be hot honey, sriracha, mayo, lettuce, tomato, I think onion, and some double Monterey cheese, and the new rotisserie chicken. So when I used to eat at Subway, they didn't have rotisserie chicken. They had only white meat grilled chicken, which was not real chicken. It was the kind that they put in the mold to make it look like a chicken breast, and they chop it up. They put fake grill marks on it. And when you went to taste it, it had absolutely no flavor at all. It was completely flavorless chicken. Rubbery, disgusting. I want to see what their new rotisserie chicken tastes like, okay? Now, to be fair, that last cold cut combo sandwich was spicy and my nose is stuffed now. I'm going to pause the recording, go blow my nose to give a fair shake because I want to be able to taste this, okay? So I'm going to do that right now. I just paused and I'm going to blow my nose right now for a sec. Nose has been blown. All right, my nose is clear. I'm ready to go. This is the hot honey chicken sub from Subway on the whole wheat bread. Okay? Multi-grain whole wheat, supposed to be. Shit. Okay, I dropped a crumb. I don't want that going on my office floor. Here we go. So, this is the hot honey chicken. So I do see chicken was put on the top again. Have you ever heard of a sandwich where you put the meat on the top half and you put all of the condiments and the veggies on the bottom half? Aren't they supposed to be toppings, meaning you're topping the meat? Why at Subway do they put the meat on the top half? Are they stupid? Like, are they slow? How do you not even understand the premise of how to build a sandwich when your job is to build a sandwich? Anyway, so here's a piece of the chicken right here. I'm going to just taste this. Wow, it has flavor. That tiny piece of chicken I just ate had more flavor than the last 3 grilled chicken subs I had years ago at Subway. It actually does have chicken flavor, okay? They take this insanely long onion out because it's dangling here. Let me get that off. All right, I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to be fair, okay? Let's do it. It is the hot honey chicken sub from Subway. Is it any good? Well, we're about to find out. Here we go. Dangly veggies are annoying on a sandwich. Okay. Oh, man. You know what? Hold on. I'm just going to eat this on the plate. It's too messy to try to eat with the papers. Okay. Crumbs everywhere here now. Oh, my God. What a mess this place is, man. If I eat a sandwich, I want to be covered in my food. Okay. Hot honey chicken from Subway.
Devour.
The first bite, all bread and crunchiness. You know what they call it? Sub crunch. I think it's their own custom-made crunchies they put on a sandwich now. So they have it on here. It's called Sub Crunch. So I tasted bread and Sub Crunch, and I tasted the sweet honey. And it does have a little bit of spice to it. The honey tastes pretty good. But I got no meat. Let's try another bite. Still all bread. This time I actually tasted the whole wheat flavoring of the bread, which isn't bad. Still no meat whatsoever. The meat will come on the third bite. As you can see, there's actually meat now. The first 2 bites entirely were bread. So now let's see what the actual sandwich tastes like when I get to the innards.
Hey, sweetie, you good?
Someone stole my Old Spice antiperspirant.
It's a little weird. I'll tell you why in a second. So the Sub Crunch is basically tiny like pieces of broken down corn chips. Think Fritos. Remember Fritos? It's tiny crumbs of Fritos on your sandwich. All you taste is a tiny bit of corn chip. It doesn't really add anything to the sandwich. Like, yeah, it's giving it a crunchy texture, but I don't necessarily think the sandwich needs it. So it's got the chicken, the lettuce, tomato. I think there's onion on there. I'm not sure. And the 2 sauces, the sriracha and the honey. It's hot, but it's not as hot as those jalapenos. It is spicy, though. Okay? There's a lot of sauce on the sandwich, too. But this would be better without the sub crunch. I keep getting it stuck in my teeth. I'm like crunching. It's like eating breakfast cereal on a sandwich. That's what it feels like. I'm eating breakfast cereal. I put Captain Crunch on my sandwich. Why did I do that? Whoever invented Sub Crunch at Subway is an idiot and should not be promoted or paid for their work. It's an awful idea. I don't need corn chips on my sandwich. All right, so to be honest, I think I like this better of all three sandwiches. This is my favorite one, the hot honey chicken. It's got a lot of sauce, so it's not dry. Even though the bread is the major part of your bite, there's enough sauce that it's moist. The chicken is wet. I can't really taste it that well because the sauce is overpowering. It's sweet and spicy at the same time. But it's not bad. Like, it's a good combination with what's on here. If this didn't have the sub crunch on it, I would like it more. With the sub crunch, it's okay. And I guess eating at Subway, the best I'm going to get is okay. So this sandwich is okay. It's not great. Well, interestingly enough, if you didn't see what just happened, because they put so much sauce on the bread became mushy on top and broke apart. And now it's all messy. Also, there was supposed to be double Monterey Jack cheese on this sandwich. I don't taste any cheese at all, nor do I see any. Do you see any cheese? I just see chicken with 2 sauces and veggies. I don't think they put the cheese on my sandwich at all. If they did, they sure know how to hide it well because it ain't invisible. Do you see it? There's no chicken or there's no cheese on there at all. Yeah, I hate to say it. Every single sandwich had a problem. The tuna salad didn't have enough tuna salad, and it was all on one side, so you didn't get it when you ate the sandwich. The cold cook combo barely has any meat, and it's so skimpy you can't taste one of the meats, and the other 2 you barely taste. In this case, I'd say there's enough chicken on it, but it's just too messy, too mushy. They didn't put the cheese on there, and the sub crunch is so out of place, it shouldn't be on the sandwich. So that's the best of the 3, but that ain't saying much. You know, it's just not. It's just not great at all. Now, we're going to try the cookie. I don't recommend you do this. This is me putting my health at risk for DSP Tries It. I ordered the chocolate chip. They gave me whatever this abomination is. I mean, seriously, hold on a second here. Again, does this look like a chocolate chip cookie to you? It's not. It's obviously the wrong one. People are saying there's an Oreo version. The Oreo version is not available to order online. So they gave me one that I'm not even supposed to be able to order online. Okay? It smells awful. It smells like pure sugar. And it's the consistency of uncooked dough. Okay? So it's basically, you can tell it's underdone. It's not going to be crunchy like a cookie's supposed to be. Maybe it's going to be gooey or undone. It's like eaten cookie dough, uneaten cookie, or uncooked cookie dough. That's what it looks like. Okay? I mean, what does it really look like? This looks like you just ate at a Mexican restaurant something en mole, and a few hours later, you had a anal evacuation in a very hurried rate. That's what this looks like. Okay? It doesn't smell like that, but it sure looks like it. So now I'm going to try it. All right? Oh boy, I can't wait This looks so good. And then wait till you hear the prices of everything. If you think the food is bad enough, wait till you hear the prices of everything I ordered from Subway. Okay? All right, so I got to open my fork somehow with one hand here. No, I'm not. I got to put it down because I can't. Look, with my hand up. They put it in this fucking plastic you can't ever get open. You need, like, scissors to open your fork. There. Your razor or a sword to open the fork. Okay. Does that look like a cookie to anyone out there at all? Like, is there a single person who looks at that and says, oh, cookie? Not me. All right, you ready? So first, I'm going to break off. Oh, God. The center is rubbery. It's like rubber. Oh, my God. I'm not kidding. So it's supposed to be like gooey filling, but that white stuff that's dangling is like chewy rubber. It's stretchy as shit. It's like crazy cheese or something. All right. Caulking. Yeah, it looks like caulking. You're right. And it's going to go into my guts. Here we go.
Devour. Devour.
Oh, it's so dry. Oh, my God. It is so dry. It's like I put a mouthful of sand in my mouth. What the? Oh. Oh, my God. What is this topping that they put on the center of it? Look, is this supposed to be like cookie crumbles? It's not. It's soft. It's like the rest of it, uncooked. It's dry and unfinished. This needed, if this is supposed to be a cookie, this needed more time to solidify. Instead, it's like an insanely dry brownie. Seriously, it's so bad. Oh my God. Can I get some of the icing? Look, can I get any? Look, I can't get it up. It's like stretchy cheese on a dessert. Oh, oh, oh my God, it's disgusting. Oh, oh, oh my God, it's got the worst aftertaste ever. It tastes like a chemical. I'm not kidding you. It tastes like chemicals. That does not taste like Oreo filling. That tastes like a straight up, like someone squirted toothpaste into this. What the hell is going on? They sell this to eat? This is insane. People pay for this shit? This is disgusting. This is one of the worst things. No, this is revolting. You know what? I've had it with this shit. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been doing DSP Tries It for 15 years. This abomination, this abortion of American cuisine, this is officially the worst thing I have ever eaten on DSP Tries It. This is absolutely disgusting. It's uncooked, dry, not chocolate chip like I ordered. It's not Oreo filling. It's like stretchy paste, caulking toothpaste. It tastes awful. It looks awful. And you want to know the worst part? This is $7. $7. 7. The number. Oh, it's backwards. 7. No, that's back. 7. The number 7. That's insane. Who would eat it? Who would buy it? Why would you sell it? How could you work at the company that makes it? What is wrong with people? What is wrong with America? This is what you get. Oh, yeah, this looks good, doesn't it? What a great picture. It's disgusting. I can't believe how bad it is. This is supposed to be a cookie. It's not cooked. It's not a cookie in any way, shape, or form. Look at it. Just look at it as I stretch it. Look what happens. Look at it. Is that cookie to you? They should 100% be ashamed of themselves. They owe everyone they sell this a refund. And probably a hospital visit pay for them to pump their guts afterward. Can you imagine what it'd be like if you actually ate this? How sick you'd probably get? This is insane. I literally can't believe it. That's one of the worst things I've ever seen eaten for consumption. Or sold for consumption. I'm not even going to take that back out. I'm sorry. That's like, you ever saw that old series, The Faces of Death? Like, that's one of the faces of death right there. You eat that, you're done. You're a goner. Bury me now. Who would eat that? What the hell, man? I'm actually pissed. Now, you see how many episodes I've done of DSP Tries It since I started this show again back in the fall, right? Have I gotten angry like this in it? I'm actually legitimately upset. I'm actually getting heated. Because that is disgusting. That is offensive that they sell that. And the funny part is, do you really think it's clean? Do you really think this is fresh? No, you know that the Subway's probably fucking terrible. All the ingredients are old. This is probably outdated dough that's expired and shit. It's so nasty. Not even fit for a dog. I wouldn't give this to my dog unless I was trying to put it down. I told you it's not online. You can't order that. You're not supposed to be able to order that. I ordered the chocolate chip footlong cookie, and they gave me this abomination of Oreo, whatever the hell it is. It's disgusting. I didn't want that. All right. Well, I'm going to take a few more bites of the other sandwiches, which at least were edible. I'm not even going to have more of the chicken. I'm going to maybe have another bite of tuna and another bite of the cold cut combo. And then I'm going to tell you my thoughts. By the way, the sandwich is so greasy, it went through the actual paper. It's gone through the paper onto my mat here on my desk. I'm not kidding. So now it has oil on the mat of my desk. It seeped through the bottom of the paper. Wow. So I don't get it all over my hand. Now, which one was this? This was the cold cut combo. All right, I'll have another bite. Oh, right, that's right. This one had so many jalapenos, it was too hot. I'll take another bite or two.
Devour.
That needs double the meat to even have meat flavor. There's so little on there. That needs double that amount of meat to have a taste of meat on it. That's a joke. The biggest joke is the price, which I'm going to tell you in a moment when I have a little bit more tuna. Then I'm going to tell you the price and actually grade everything. The tuna didn't seep through the paper. The tuna actually is fine. Didn't get all over my setup, so that's good. Again, when I bite the side of the tuna sandwich and I get tuna, it's actually good. It's nothing to write home about, but I just ate all the tuna. Look, it's gone. Now the rest of the sandwich is bread. There's no tuna on it. It's bad. What a mess. That should literally be Subway's new catch line. Subway, what a mess. Everything here has problems. All right? The tuna. Not enough tuna. If it had more tuna flavor, it would be good. But there's almost no tuna flavor. They crush all the tuna to the side of the sandwich because they don't know how to make a sandwich. The tuna, for me, gets a 1.5 out of 5. That's my rating of the tuna salad sandwich at Subway. 1.5 out of 5. And that's made the same way that my mom used to get it when I was a kid. Couldn't taste the cheese, couldn't taste the lettuce, couldn't taste the tomato. Oh, literally all I tasted was pickles and bread. And then when I ate to the side and got some tuna, it was all right. 1.5 out of 5. The cold cook combo. Yikes. You can't taste the meat at all. Literally 3 thin slices of meat on the sandwich. Terrible. Didn't even know there was salami on there because I never even got a hint of salami. I did taste some ham and I tasted some bologna. I never tasted any salami, so that's got to be some of the worst salami they've ever had or sold. All bread, all veggies. The jalapenos are way too hot. They shouldn't put those kind of jalapenos on a sandwich because it overpowers everything else, especially when you don't put enough meat on it. I give the cold cook combo a 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. Okay? The hot honey chicken, my favorite thing out of everything that we just ate. Well, couldn't taste the cheese. I don't know if it was on there. I didn't see it, so I think they might have left my cheese off. Too much sauce because it made the bread mushy, made the bread, fall apart. And on top of that, the Subway Crunch is terrible for a sandwich. It's like, like putting cereal pieces or broken Fritos on a sandwich. I appreciate that they're trying to give texture to the sandwich, which otherwise might be mushy, but it ruined the flavor of the chicken. You couldn't taste anything but corn chips when you were getting the sub crunch in your mouth. So it's not horrible, but it's barely edible. It's a 2 out of 5. This foot-long cookie, whether it's Oreo or chocolate chip or whatever it's supposed to be, is literally the worst thing I've ever eaten on DSP Tries It. It's so bad. It's so toxic. It's so disgusting. I'm not even going to give it any score at all. It doesn't deserve any pointage because no human should consume this. What should happen right now is the health department should go to every Subway, storm down the doors, run right into that kitchen, and demand to see the dough and grab it and confiscate it and burn it. That's what should happen. Humans should not ever eat this. That is one of the most vile things I've ever seen in my life. Don't buy it. Don't get it. That is absolutely disgusting. If Subway actually wrote me a personal apology for how bad this is, I still wouldn't forgive them. Because how many people have eaten this? I legit can't believe how bad this is. I was expecting bad performance. I'm not going to lie. I was expecting to go into this DSP Tries It and be like, well, I'm not impressed, right? I wasn't expecting to actually get something that I feel can hurt people. And I think that could legit hurt people if you eat it. That might actually hurt your stomach and guts. Okay? So, 0, or maybe even negative, but I'll give it a 0 to be fair. 1, 1.5, and 2 out of 5. What great scores. By the way, you want to know the prices? $7. The cold cook combo was $10. Yes, I'm not kidding. The tuna salad was 10 and change, so probably like $10.89. And ladies and gentlemen, that hot honey chicken was $12. Why would anyone thinking rationally go to Subway? You've got Jersey Mike's. You've got Blimpie. You've got Quiznos. You've got Jimmy John's. You've got Firehouse Subs. You've got Toho's. Or is it Togo's? I think it's Togo's. You've got, what's the other one too? That sells like those bullet things with all the sauces. I'm not even kidding you. There's like 10 other sandwich chains. 10 that I can count that are better than this, that aren't more expensive. Because that used to be the excuse that Subway was the cheap place, $5 footlongs. They don't have $5 footlongs anymore. Those were $10 minimum 6-inch subs. They used to say, eat fresh, it's healthy. There is nothing I just hate that was healthy. Nothing. I tried 3 sandwiches. Nothing there is healthy at all. It was disgusting. You understand? It's old food. It's not fresh. It's disgusting. It's overpriced. Why would you eat at Subway? And it's a shame. Why? I have history with Subway. I used to go to Pete Subs and get amazing footlong Subway sandwiches that were absolutely gourmet style. This is what the company has become because they became fucking greedy. So greedy. Franchise, sell, sell, sell. Reduce the quality, make more money, make more money. Don't buy Subway. If you support health, if you support flavor, if you support value, if you support humanity, and you don't want to see human beings get ripped off, don't buy Subway. There is no excuse to go to this restaurant and this business and spend your money. There's literally not an excuse. Oh, mine's better than yours. Well, this is what everyone else is getting. Do you support that? Do you support this? Stop. Stop spending money here, and guess what will happen? One of two things. Either they'll be forced to actually improve their product, which everyone would probably be happy with, or they'll go out of business, in which case now there's more market share for other better businesses to move in and take over. And no matter what, you win because you get better food. But if you keep paying for these turd of a meal, it will never go away. It will be persistent in the United States. Low quality, low flavor, low value food that people are too stupid to stop buying. It's not $5 footlong. It's not, oh, look, I'm Jared from Subway. Look how healthy and fresh I am. None of that. It's all a lie. Doesn't exist. Stop with the brainwashing programming. I don't care if it's at your local corner. It's easy for you to eat there. Stop fucking eating there. That's why people are getting sick. That's why people are obese in the United States. They're eating this garbage. Yeah, Subway, the health place, where you can get a foot-long Oreo cookie that destroys your gut. Yeah, real healthy. Fuck Subway. Fuck this fucking restaurant. I'm never going there again. I mean it. I don't care if I'm starving. I don't care if it's the only place to eat. I'll go hungry. I don't care if I'm about to die and I'm crawling down the street emaciated and I look up and there's a Subway in front of me and they're handing out free subs. I would say, goodbye, cruel world, and just kill myself in the middle of the street. I would never eat this ever again. Well, everyone, I hope you like DSP Tries at Subway.
Devour.
Next time, I can promise you something better for 2 reasons. Number 1, I can't possibly eat something worse than this. And number 2, next time we're going to order something from an actual sit-down restaurant as takeout. So that's going to be exciting because we haven't ever really done that. We've been doing fast foodie stuff. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time on DSP Tries It. Don't eat Subway. It's like eating the plague. Peace out. Okay. Well, folks, that's going to be it. I did receive a $5 tip, so I want to give a shout out here to Obama. They said Subway ruined my marriage. Well, that sounds like an interesting story. I don't have time to hear it, and I apologize. Maybe another time, maybe tonight on the late stream, or maybe tomorrow. I'd like to hear that story of how Subway ruined your marriage. By the way, Oompa Loompa just did a $10 super chat. Says Subway is horrible. Thank you, guys. How did we do? So with that 5, we're at 243. And then with the 10 from Oompa Loompa, we're at 253. Man, we almost hit the goal. We were so close, everyone. But we didn't do it. We were very close. Thank you, Oompa Loompa. Thank you, Anonymous
Well,
$5
let me
tip.
tell you something,
I'm very
brother.
sorry.
Snort, snort, snort. Code drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Testing. Okay, is it working now? So this microphone had a firmware update last night. First one it's had since I've ever bought it. And apparently it decided to unmap it in OBS. So I guess we got to do the intro over. I don't know why it unmapped it in OBS. In Windows, it's still set as the default device for audio capture. It makes no sense whatsoever that it would not have been selected in OBS. Okay, time for a do-over. Today is Doom Day because today is the early release of Doom the Dark Ages. If you purchased the higher-end digital deluxe edition of the game, then today you have access to it as of 5 p.m. Pacific time. In fact, I believe I can probably pre-download it right now, finally. I've been waiting to do so, and it actually wasn't available for preload as of yet. However, see, it says installed, but when I click on it, error 100%, view progress, see error details. The update failed. It's literally giving me the update failed over and over. I'm just going to delete it then, uninstall and reinstall it. I had a feeling there was going to be a problem, and I'm curious if we're going to have a problem today with this or not. Because remember, I bought the special edition so I could play it today. And I don't know if it's going to work or not. Because it seemed to glitch when I bought it, and everyone was like, oh, don't worry about it. I have to worry about it. I don't know, I'm trying to see. It says I own it, but there's no download link. So if I go to game, it says play. You're too early. Check the Xbox app for the launch date. I am in the Xbox app, and the game is not installed. I can't, dude, I think it's screwed up. It won't even let me preload the game. Let me see if I close the app and open it. Yeah, this is a problem. It's playable as of 5 p.m. But you're supposed to be able to pre-download it early. Yeah, it says play, as if I could play it right now, but it says in 2 days. Which is bullshit, because I bought the special edition. Here it is. Yeah, I don't know. I might be screwed. This thing might be all messed up. And I'm going to be pretty upset, if this doesn't work when I spent extra money on it. It says 1 of 3 editions. There it is, premium edition, go to game. And I click on it, play, install. This is a bundle with multiple options. What do you want to play? The regular edition or the DLC, the skin pack, the Slayer skin, or the art book? I guess the art book and soundtrack didn't install, but the other things apparently did. Yeah, this is all messed up. The way they did it is so stupid. I don't know if it's going to work. I'll show you what I mean. Ready? Sorry, because I wasn't, going to actually do this. So look, Doom the Dark Ages Premium Edition, right? 5 hours, 18 minutes, and it says play install. Pre-order $99.99. Why? I already have it. Why would it have a pre-order button if I already have it, right? And then play install. Look at this that pops up.
With over 2 billion monthly users, YouTube Ads makes it easy to expand your...
So I guess maybe it'll work from that link. I hope so. I hope it'll work from that link, because I paid extra to play it early today so that we could play it days early. Why? Because I've realized that if we played it later in the week, we wouldn't have a lot of time to really focus on it, because on Friday, it's the release of the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, which I want to play. So we can't have 2, new releases out basically at the same time. If I waited until Wednesday night to play, I'd only have Wednesday and Thursday. This way we have tonight, we have tomorrow, we have another day at least to play it. And if we like it, we can play a lot of it before the Capcom Fighting Collection comes out. Okay? So we'll see what happens. Hopefully it works. It claimed on that page that it was going to come out, in 5 hours, which is perfect. We're going to play it tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. So I'm excited to play it and figure out what the heck it actually is. Here's why. I thought that Doom 2016 was much closer to the tone and what they were going for in the original Doom games from the 90s, while Eternal went off the deep end, particularly with the story. The Doom guy, because that's what he used to be called, the Doom guy, or the Space Marine, all of a sudden now became the Slayer. He's a universal hero who actually existed at various points in time. He was fighting against both angels and demons, killing them all. It's like, wait, what the fuck are you talking about? The story of Doom is incredibly simple. Scientists went too far and decided to open dimensional portals thinking they were going to find some kind of power or discovery there. And instead, they invited demons into our dimension, which started taking over Mars and then eventually Earth. Well, one man said, enough of this shit. You killed my goddamn pet. Was it a pet cat or dog or rabbit or something? I don't even know what it is. But you killed my pet. I've had enough. It's time for revenge. And he literally just picks up anything in his way to kill these demons, and he's unstoppable. He's literally an unstoppable force. And it's that simple. That's the plot of Doom. No one will beat the Space Marine. He is an unstoppable force of, testosterone, rage, and revenge. So one man versus an entire dimension, and he's winning. Okay? Very simple. We didn't... Exactly. Doom guy or Space Marine was the original John Wick. You guys have hit it on the head. It's the same plot. Now, it works, does it not? John Wick has had how many movies? And he's still successful. Apparently, they're bringing him back for another one. So, the plot works. So, why, in Doom Eternal, did they have to then go ahead and do some really stupid shit in regards to the plot and make, oh, now he's the Doom Slayer, the universal hero, and all of that. It doesn't make any sense. It feels to me like they took the plot of Doom and they handed it over to, like, I don't know, like a caffeine-fueled 14-year-old, a zit-faced teenager who's likes writing fan fictions. And he's like, I'm going to come with an idea. This is going to be a great idea, everyone. And he comes up with this dumb shit and he uploads it to the internet, some fan service community, right? And then everyone just criticizes it and it's like, wow, what a stupid idea. That's now the plot of Doom. Who approved it? I have no fucking clue. It's really dumb. And the worst part is most of the plot doesn't even happen in Doom Eternal. It all takes place in like these logs that you have to read. Do you remember Doom 1 and 2 when you were reading logs all the time? So you see the point I'm making is that Doom Eternal really took both the gameplay and the story elements and threw it in a direction that just didn't feel like Doom at all. Doom 2016 had homages to the classic Doom and did modernize some things, and it felt like the perfect blend. Doom Eternal felt like, let's throw away all of the amazing history that this franchise has and just make it something that it never was before, and I didn't like it. Now, Doom: The Dark Ages is supposed to be a prequel. Oh boy, you guys know how much I love prequels, right? It's supposed to be a story of how the Doom Slayer actually was a hero in the past, again, fighting against entire dimensions of demons and angels and all of this crap. So this is supposed to explain that, all right? And this is supposed to be a story where he's kind of like a knight, and he uses a sword and shield. Of course, he does use guns, but he can also parry bullets and do crazy stuff. The way I see it is, it can be fun. It could work. It could also fall flat on its face and suck. But I want to judge it very fairly. I am going to be playing it on PC with keyboard and mouse as opposed to a controller, all right? And I hope that it's going to be good. Really, I do. We're going to find out tonight. I paid extra to play it early so we could play a lot of it this week before all the new releases came out. And I certainly hope that it's going to be a good game and we're all going to enjoy and have a great time together. Can't guarantee that, but I'll tell you, I'm going to do my honest best tonight on my late stream to try to enjoy it and make this an entertaining, thing. Maybe it's one of these things where I just got to stop caring and instead just say it's like a popcorn movie, unplug your brain, don't think too hard, and just, murder giant armies of monsters and enjoy the gameplay and the visceral nature of it. And if that's the case, I guess that's what we do. All right. So, if I don't go into it with the wrong mindset, maybe I'll like it more. When I went into Doom Eternal, I was totally expecting, hey, Doom 2016, but maybe, advancing the plot and some upgrades. And it wasn't that at all. It literally playing Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, it feels like two completely different games. So what will this one be? I guess we'll find out. All right, as you can see, I'm pumped for it. We got Doom text on my leaderboard, right? We've got Doom animations with other animations, but Doom animations on my screen here today. I got hell itself behind me, the flames of hell burning in my studio here. I'm ready. Okay? And I've also, Dabhan says we can finish it easily. It's only about 15 hours long. You know what? Good. Because a game, if it is adrenaline fueled and full of action and all that, do you really need 40 hours of that? If it's 15 hours long, that's good, I feel. Like, maybe we'll beat it within a couple of weeks, and it won't feel like it's overstayed its welcome, right? It'll just be like a good length game. I'd be okay with that. So I guess we're going to see how it goes starting tonight on my late stream. I hope you'll join me. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, the stream will go live. Typically, gameplay starts around 7:15 p.m. Pacific time, and we'll play it for around 2 to 2.5 hours, and then we're going to do it again tomorrow as the daytime stream. So that'll be another 2.5 to 3 hours. So between the first two sessions, we'll get 5+ hours in of Doom: The Dark Ages and be able to make a judgment. If we really like it, I'm going to play it a lot more this week. I'll probably do it again on Thursday, maybe even Friday night. If we don't like it as much or it's just kind of then maybe we'll play a little less. But my goal is to try to get between 7 to 8 hours in this week and then next week to try to beat it. I hope you're all doing well. The good news here is that we have been doing great in regards to support recently. We are at 58 out of 60 goals hit. Only 2 more goals are needed for DSP Tries at Wingstop, which seemed to be the one you guys were most interested in because I had never had Wingstop before and never had done a DSP Tries It on it. Now, we've already had a better idea. The next DSP Tries It will not be fast food, but instead I'm going to actually order from a sit-down restaurant. I don't know if it'll be like Red Robin or Applebee's or something like that, but it's going to be a chain that now are trying to offer food that is rivaling fast food when it comes to pricing and value, but it's a better quality. For those who don't know, in the United States, fast food prices have absolutely skyrocketed in the last year. You've gone from being able to get a combo at McDonald's for like $8, $9 to now the cheapest one is like $17. It's absolutely ridiculous. The food prices have almost doubled. And people now are starting to argue, why on earth are we spending $20+ for a meal for fast food when we know the quality is bad, when we can spend that same amount of money at an actual sit-down restaurant like Red Robin, Applebee's, someone just said Denny's even, and you can get a higher quality meal, but it's still takeout. So I'm actually going to try some of this stuff and give it a shot. I haven't eaten an Applebee's in a very long time, like over a decade. So it'll be interesting. Okay, anyway. So the good news is stuff's been going well. Last night we did not hit our support goal for Call of Duty, but we actually did really good on the first stream yesterday, so it didn't really matter. It kind of evened out. We're currently at 58 out of 60 goals, all right? So today, if we have a really well-supported first stream right now and we hit 2 goals, we'll actually be doing DSP Tries at Wingstop today at the end of this stream. If we don't hit it on this stream, that's okay. Let's say we hit a goal on this stream and a goal for Doom tonight, then we will be doing DSP Tries It tomorrow after the daytime stream of Doom, The Dark Ages. So let's see how it goes. Let's see what kind of support that we can get for Blueprints today. And hopefully we hit the goal and we can stay on pace. If somehow we get some people who come in here and are incredibly generous, then awesome. And obviously that would be amazing if it happened. I'm not really foreseeing that happening. For example, so far this week, guess how we're doing on Kick after our first streaming day? 2 subs. So, yeah, Kick has definitely slowed down recently. It sure would be great if you're watching on Kick and you like the content, if you could support it. 2 subs, arguably the slowest we've had to a start on Kick any week that I've streamed on it. It would be great to get that picking up. Please consider supporting the stream today. Also, keep in mind, viewership on Kick helps because now I'm part of the Kick Partner Program. So if you are watching on Kick, thank you simply for watching. That does help, okay? Obviously, subs are more important overall, but just the viewership is good, okay? Tangy Savory Seasoning says, I hope we're not planning on ordering fake boneless wings. I want to see if you can do like a combo of like both. Like maybe you can get some boneless, some bone in. I want to try both, compare them both, see what they're like. Okay. So anyway, so good stuff. Please, let's get our first support in before we start talking about our major topic of the day. Can we get our first super chat, our first tip, our first membership, and our first sub? Right now, we've got absolutely nothing. 0. Let's get who will be the first person to step up and support the podcast today? Who's it going to be? Dying but not dead says, when you eat the wings, could you put the microphone really close to your mouth? I'll have to go like that or something. No, there is no advertisements on Kick. There are pluses and minuses to watching on YouTube and Kick. The pluses of watching on YouTube are that you can get the highest quality, 1440p, okay? And I believe on YouTube at any point, you can actually like skip around during the live stream and see, you know, any point. Like if you come in late, you can rewind and go on and watch what you missed live. What was the third? There's 3 advantages to YouTube. What's the other one? There's one other one that it's eluding me right now. I can't remember exactly what it is. On Kick, the advantages are that number 1, the chat's better. It's more based off of the Twitch chat. So you got better emotes and things like that. And there's no ads on Kick. But Kick has disadvantages. For example, Kick is more apt to trolling. So if you're in the Kick chat, you're probably going to get more trolling there. It's less under control. Kick has lower quality. It only does 1080p as opposed to the 1440p of YouTube. So there's a lot of different advantages and disadvantages to it. Oh, that's another one. When you watch on YouTube, the chat is archived. So if you're watching live, you missed, you could rewind and see the chat from that. On Kick, that doesn't happen, right? I don't think so. If you watch, actually, I don't even know. Maybe it does. I think it doesn't work properly. Like if you watch an archive on Kick, the chat doesn't load right. I've watched archives on Kick and the chat doesn't work right at all when you're watching after the fact. I don't know why, but it always seemed to have problems. So basically, like I said, there's pluses and minuses to both. Both have good things and bad things about them. I can't really tell you, oh, this one way is much better than the other. I don't think so. I think that they both, it's really your personal preference of what you're looking. If you want the absolute best quality, you got to be on YouTube. That you're going to get the best visuals, the best quality of everything on YouTube. But if you're looking for more of the interactive experience, like the chat and stuff, probably Kick's better. Either one is fine. And if you support me on either platform, it helps. Either way, like you're watching on YouTube, well, ads run and I get paid for there. I'm in the partner program on Kick. Viewership helps me there. If you support really super chats, subs, memberships on either platform, it all helps. So there you go. Okay. No, see, I don't know anything about that. Mariah Scary says, watching it 1440p on YouTube, it actually lags a bit, meaning you're behind. I guess because it has some processing time. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't really watch live streams on YouTube, so I wouldn't know anything about that. Okay. All right, guys, let's get our first support. And then we'll get to our first topic of The Last of Us Season 2, which is all the buzz right now. What's going on with it? What a shocking twist that what's happening to the show is actually happening. No way would I have ever been able to predict this one, right? Who's going to be our first super chatter of the day? Who's going to be our first sub over on Kick? And who's going to be the first tip via PayPal? Let's get some other stuff going. And then we'll advance here. Good stuff. Daphne says, looking on Reddit, your Doom install is bugged. It thinks you have it installed, which is why it says play. id Software are aware of the issue and working on it. Great. That's just delightful. Because, again, I can't install it. And I want to play it tonight. It better not fuck my stream up. Yeah, it's dumb. Like, it just is recently updated. But I deleted it, so it's definitely not installed. You know? Yeah, it says play install, but what I would think is when it's supposed to be live, if I hit play, it'll say, oh, game not detected. Maybe then it'll install it. I don't know. I hope it fixes itself. Because there's nothing I can do about it. It won't let me install it. It literally won't let me install it. And it's a Game Pass issue. A lot of people are stuck at 100%. Nothing happens. Others are having your issue. It just says play. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not paying $100 for it when I already paid $30. That's bullshit. It better work tonight. I guess we'll see. Okay. They better fix it. They better patch it or fix it or whatever they need to do by 5. They got 5 hours to fix it. All right. Well, guys, I guess we're not going to get any more support besides Big Papa Phil today. So I guess we're going to go on to our next story. All right? Perhaps the next story will prompt some of you to support the stream. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, back in 2020, the world was a different place. In 2020, we had a different president. We had a different person or a different group in charge of the United States government for the most part. And even online, the whole mentality of public opinion and culture basically was very swinging to the liberal side. Okay? And so in 2020, when The Last of Us 2 released, and everyone discovered that the game was a bait and switch, meaning The game advertised itself as a direct continuation of the plot of the first game, where Joel and Ellie would continue on their journey of survival in a post-apocalyptic wasteland, and you didn't know what was going to happen because Ellie supposedly was the cure to this whole worldwide infection of cordyceps, but what would happen in the second game? But come to find out, it was misadvertised. It was a bait and switch. As we all know today, the co-protagonist of the game, Joel, is murdered within the first few hours of the game. And to make it even worse, they allow you to play as Joel in the early game and then allow you to play as Joel later on in a flashback, which just makes you feel even worse because most people liked Joel as a character and most people saw him as the main character of the franchise. So to have him be murdered in such a unceremonious way, and now for the rest of the game, you're forced to either play as Ellie, obviously his adopted daughter, or as Abby, his murderer, was shocking. Now, you might say, well, nothing about that sounds too bad. Well, you're right. To me, that wasn't the problem with the game. The problem was that the rest of the game was literally an insanely ham-fisted, poorly written, poorly paced, poorly executed, torture porn story. Like, literally, Ellie, her entire character is transformed into something completely different than the first game. We're to expect that she's forgotten everything about what she learned in the first game and becomes a complete idiot, and then becomes a total revenge-fueled psycho killer. Meanwhile, Abby, who you're supposed to be told is a likable, sympathetic character, ends up being a horrible person who goes on to basically sleep around with a guy who already has a pregnant girlfriend, but she doesn't care. Right? And she also again, I can continue with how badly this story is written. Basically, there's not a likable character in the story. Like, every character in the story is badly written, poorly executed, and not likable whatsoever. In fact, I would go so far to say you'd have to be a sociopath to like any of the characters in The Last of Us 2, but some people did. So obviously, people are stupid. Okay? That was my problem with The Last of Us 2. A lot of people had issue because Ellie is gay, and because there's a trans character in the game. I didn't give a shit about those things at all. I really didn't feel like there was a problem with those things. If the story hit and resonated and was a good one, I probably wouldn't have given a shit about anything besides, okay, but it wasn't. I'm sorry. The story is absolutely terribly written, paced, and it's just a horrible way to progress the story when you have to forget everything from the first game that everyone liked. Ellie grew up the ultimate survivor, didn't like drama and the way that teens acted because she grew up in a different world. She was reading a diary of an angsty teen saying, I can't believe teens used to be like that. Fast forward to The Last of Us 2, Ellie is an angsty teen who's doing all the wrong things, making all the same mistakes that angsty teens did before the apocalypse. How? You learned already, and you said so in the first game, so how did you regress? It doesn't make sense. It's a poor plot device because Druckmann, who was fully in charge of the plot of The Last of Us 2 when he was not, he was the co-writer of The Last of Us 1, he decided that he wanted to put it in a different direction to push an agenda. His agenda was to try to get as many people talking about Last of Us 2 as possible through leftist writing and policies. He purposefully made the story very liberal, so that way, if anyone criticized his game, he could say that they were a bigot, that they were homophobic or transphobic, and that they were a villain to be basically derided and publicly called out, and that if you bought or played The Last of Us 2, you were sticking it to the online homophobic trolls, and you were basically doing the right thing for society. I wish that this was all fabricated in a joke, except this all was publicly said by him online on his Twitter account and other places. He was outright saying this stuff. And so what happened is there was this feel-good online movement of people who championed The Last of Us 2. The games media, which has always been very, very leftist and liberal, fully pushed Last of Us 2 as the best game of the generation, despite the fact that there really wasn't anything to back that up. Is the game good? Sure. It's got better gameplay mechanics, great world building and design, set design, great graphics, good audio design. But the pacing is absolutely atrocious. Killing off Joel at the beginning of the game is an awful idea. If anything, if that was going to happen, it should have happened at the end of the game. And the actual story is miserable torture porn. That's not a good story whatsoever. It's just not. It's one of the most poorly written, executed stories in history that disrespects people who liked the first game. Okay? So, after a whole year of controversy, the game-winning game of the year, because again, leftist journalists voting for their political agenda rather than the quality of the game, we thought that we were done with all of this until it was announced that The Last of Us would now be a TV show. And everyone collectively said either yay or oh, because here's the thing. If only The Last of Us 1 existed, and they announced that Last of Us was going to be a TV show, I think everyone would have been happy. Everyone would have been like, yeah, Last of Us is great. We can't wait. But knowing that after season 1, there was going to be a season 2 that likely was going to cover the plot of The Last of Us 2, everyone got very, very nervous. Now, for those who did not see The Last of Us season 1, a lot of it is shot-for-shot recreating of the game. And quite frankly and honestly, the shot-for-shot recreations are actually the best part of the series. Anytime that it tries to replicate the great writing and stuff that happened in the first game, masterpiece level. But a lot of times, season 1 tried to veer from that and do things differently. For example, there's an entire episode featuring the backstory of a supporting character that was part of one chapter of the game of The Last of Us 1, but then this entire episode is about his backstory of falling in love with another man and having a homosexual romantic relationship, and it really has nothing to do with the plot of it at all. It's a huge departure from the plot of the show, and when the episode's over, you're like, well, that was a good story, but what does that have to do with anything? And then come to find out, absolutely nothing. It literally has nothing to do with anything. They just crammed it in there to have this agenda that, oh, you should watch more stories with homosexuals in it because they're normal people. Fine. But what does that have to do with The Last of Us? Nothing. Okay? In fact, they had another whole episode, I should say, that was based on the prequel DLC of The Last of Us. Now, this is the backstory of Ellie, where she had a romantic teen relationship with a young girl when she was also young and underage. So it's basically like a girl crush, right? So this is the story of how her and her friend basically got into trouble because her friend eventually gets bitten and becomes infected. And it's like this really tragic backstory of Ellie. And that's fine if it's told as like a DLC add-on. But again, it's not integral to the core story of The Last of Us 1. It's fine, but it should have been something as like an aside or a special story. It didn't have to be a whole episode of the first season. So you could definitely see the changes that they were making. Now, all of a sudden, Joel's wife and daughter were black, when in the original show they were white. Well, what's the point of that? None. It serves no purpose. There was no reason to make that change, but they decided to do it for the show. And there's all little subtle changes like that throughout season 1 that you're kind of like, what are they getting at here? I don't really understand, okay? But here's the thing. Still, season 1 was praised. Personally, I thought it was okay. Some parts I liked, some parts I disliked, but I thought it was overall just all right. But of course, the mainstream media, the journalists, they loved it. Best show ever, 10 out of 10. Kiss its butt, especially because of its liberal themes. So now The Last of Us 2 has now been out for about a month. Okay? And much like the game, The Last of Us 2 starts off with a bait and switch, and then all of a sudden in episode 2, just like in Last of Us 2 the game, Joel is brutally murdered by Abby. Now, when this happened in the game, everyone rallied against it, said, what a bad choice. What an awful thing to do. Why on earth did they murder the most likable character that everyone enjoyed from the first game so early? And then as you continued to play the game and you saw the literal revenge torture porn storyline, you've realized why. Because it was an agenda. Neil Druckmann didn't like Joel as a character. He wanted to push a different kind of agenda and story to try to get himself a name in the liberal circles. And it worked in the game. Again, this whole campaign of either you like the game or you're a bigot was actually prominent on the internet in 2020. People accused me of being a bigot because I criticized the plot and pacing of the game. So, sadly, for a drugster, 2025 world reality is not the same as 2020. In the last 5 years, things have dramatically changed. We have seen a cultural shift worldwide towards more conservative political beliefs and values. In the United States, our government has completely flipped, and now we have Donald Trump back in power, along with his Republican, cabinet and everyone in Congress, and it's all controlled by Republicans. Because of that, we're now seeing a return to conservative ways of thought, meaning people don't want to hear that, oh, the writing of season 1, the characters from season 1 don't matter because I got this story to tell you about Ellie and her love of another woman and how she's upset that Joel's dead and now she has to go on a crazy rant or rampage across the land. And, oh, by the way, there's all these other themes that we're going to keep pushing. Basically, people don't want it anymore. 5 years ago, that was what was popular. Today, it's not. Things have changed. If this show had released in 2020, probably it would have had mass appeal. But what's happened is now The Last of Us Season 2 is being completely and utterly derided and destroyed by the internet. And views have dropped off dramatically. Let's take a look. So first off, Naughty Dog is attempting to obviously advertise Last of Us Season 2 heavily every single week when a new episode comes out. Here's their post from 19 hours ago. Episode 5 of Season 2 is in 1 hour. We can't wait to watch Ellie and Dina's Seattle journey continue from last week. Wow. Let's see what people have to say about this. I really like this Jesse guy. Hope he shows up again later in the show. We all know what's going to happen to Jesse, but I won't spoil for those who haven't played the game. Any plans for a remaster of the show? That's pretty funny. The show is cringe and woke. You should have done a limited series only of season 1. It's nothing like the game. I love the picture because of the game. God knows HBO changed a lot in season 2 and it sucks. The casting is bad except Joel and his brother. You lost me after the first episode. Wish you had better casting. The game was perfect. This sucks. And they decided woke was more important than the show. Only season 2. It's already pulled a Game of Thrones and killed itself. Sad to see you're actually proud of the production as the developer. Why did you have such a good story and let someone random take it and twist it? I'm not a producer, but I can bet any money if they followed the story to the T, just like the game, it would have one of the best shows in a long time, but no why. No thanks, episode 4 ruined the series for me. We're not watching. Could they both be a dad? Which is the new meme. Apparently in season 4, both girls say something like they want to be a dad. Wow, that sounds like something smart to say in 2025, doesn't it? This is so prominent on the internet, this frame. I don't know if this is from episode 4, but just showing how hilarious this looks. This is Ellie in the show. This is supposed to be your believable psycho killer. The little girl who is somehow one-handing a gun. Figure this one out. How exactly she's doing that, because that's not even fucking possible. If in real life she was firing a real gun, the kick would probably reel her arm back and break it, right? Her face, look at her face. And by the way, it's a TV show. They easily could have picked the perfect shots, the perfect scenes. This is what they chose to go with in the show. Also, hilariously, one thing that everyone has pointed out about season 2. In season 1, Ellie was supposed to be a younger girl. In season 2, she's supposed to be grown up. Years later, she's bigger, right? She's a young adult. In the game, that's reflected. In the show, she's exactly the same because this actress, Bella Ramsey, apparently has a condition where basically her body isn't really growing, and so she still has the body of a child. So here we are in an arc where she's supposed to be a young adult / late teens, and she's supposed to be believably going around killing people, and she looks like a 5-year-old. So it's not believable at all. It looks awful. So the casting was basically atrocious. To actually pick her for this role made no sense. They should have researched her and realized she wasn't going to age like Ellie was supposed to age. Okay? So anyway, not only is she not believable as a protagonist mass killer, but people are pretty upset saying that the show has become even more woke than the game. And of course, again, if this were 2020, no one would be saying anything. But it's 2025. People don't want woke anymore. You're 5 years too late for this to work, and people are upset. We could just keep reading. The show fucking sucks. Woke trash. Bring back Hennig because Neil sucks. For those who don't know, even though she didn't get credit, supposedly Hennig is the co-writer of Last of Us 1, and everyone wants her back because she apparently wrote the best parts. The show sucks dick now. You fucking ruined everything. No one is seeing this crap woke series anymore. You fucked it big time. Woke crap. I can't wait either for the reviews. The characters are the only reason I didn't watch the TV show. Instead, I'm playing the game again. So anyway, oh look, sell out to HBO. This is the result you get. The show is mid. I enjoyed both games. Ellie always appears helpless when in the second game she can hold her ground. This feels more like a love drama story than a story driven by anger and revenge. So, if you can believe it, it got even worse. So the original plot is torture porn. Now it's a love story? Like what? So anyway, if you couldn't believe the dichotomy, here's The Last of Us 2 on Rotten Tomatoes. Season 2, that is. Okay? First thing they show is Joel, who's not even in season 2 for more than an episode. So why they actually have him here is absolutely fucking hilarious. Okay? And as you scroll down, you're going to see critics, again, liberal leftist critics, gave the series season 2 a 95%. However, people who are actively watching the show in season 2 and giving their own reviews have review bombed the show and said it is 41%. Just look at the dichotomy here. Here's an official critic, right? Often middle seasons can feel like a way station, an impatient stopover until the meat of the work in the final act, but The Last of Us gifts the audience with many sublime moments that make it more than worthwhile in the meantime. For the record, when this critic wrote this, season 3 hadn't been greenlit yet. The show's producers seem to delight in presenting situations which look like one thing, only to shift the dynamic as circumstances change and new facts emerge, like turning a crystal in a shaft of light. The series continues to strike an incredible balance between action, psychological complexity, and human emotion. It honors the legacy of the video games while adding even greater nuance to the medium of television. Now let's read audience reviews. So bad. Changes are all for the worst. It's nowhere near as brutal as the game. Disappointing. Agenda disfraza the Siri Basada. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Here we go. Go. In 1 second, we got a troll. Taking care of it quick. Okay, done. Easy peasy. Okay. So, pretty interesting difference between actual viewers reviewing it and the liberal media, no? So, continuing on, all you got to do is simply search on Google, and you're going to see everyone talking about this. Last of Us loses viewers after losing the major character. It tanks. The ratings have collapsed. It's getting review bombed. People are quitting the show. And they give some concrete numbers to this, because there's several different articles that have been written. But the concrete numbers are as follows. Season 1 of The Last of Us 1 or The Last of Us, I should just say, had over 1 million viewers per episode. Every single episode had over 1 million viewers, and people were saying it was breaking records of viewership and all of that. Okay? Season 2, the premiere pulled in 938,000. So right there, basically, it's less than every episode of Season 1 to begin with. All right? Episode 2 fell to only 643,000 viewers. The show has lost more than half of its viewership in Season 2. That's pretty bad. Normally, all right, when you have a show that's a hit, the second season will increase in viewership. Then it'll trail off. Because the thing is, when you have a show that's a new show, it has to find its footing. And once it finds its footing and then word of mouth spreads, typically season 2 will be bigger than season 1. That's what happened with Game of Thrones. That's what happened with shows like Dexter. Anything, the first season is kind of slower, and then boom, season 2, higher production values, bigger budgets, and more viewership. With Last of Us 2, it's actually halved. Half as many. That's pretty bad, right? Episode 3 did gain back some viewers, but not a lot. Episode 4, they don't know yet. They don't actually have the numbers, I guess, or they're about to get them. And episode 5 just aired yesterday, I think. So no one knows yet either. But it ain't good. Essentially, if you're, you know, looking at it from a perspective of, you know, a show that's getting attention, when half the audience says your show sucks, they're giving it like 40-something% satisfaction rating on Rotten Tomatoes. And when you've lost half of the show's viewership in season 2, that's terrible. And in addition to that, HBO idiotically auto-approved season 3 right after episode 1 dropped. So they already have greenlit the budget and everything. They're already making season 3 despite the fact that season 2 is tanking miserably. So they fucked up. They jumped the gun. They way too quickly approved a third season with it before actually seeing what the real reaction would be to season 2. So in regards to this show, it's not like those of us who played Last of Us 2 didn't see the writing on the wall and warn everyone, right? Was I not saying when Last of Us, you know, season 1 came out, listen, this is good for now, but I guarantee you that when it's time for season 2, these things will happen. And not only that, but now we're out of the woke era. The woke era ended. We're now going back to the other direction in an extreme manner, by the way. It's not even like, oh, it's a little bit to that way. We're like extreme to the right now. So it's completely blowing up in their faces. And you want to know the funniest part about all of it? Neil Druckmann is silent. Neil Druckmann, who was so verbose and so, oh, you're a bigot if you don't like Last of Us 2, the game, is not saying anything about the decline of Last of Us 2, the show, despite the fact that he's primarily responsible for it. I think he realizes people don't put up with your bullshit anymore. No one's going to be, accepting to be called a bigot because they don't like your show. Your show is fucking terrible, and your game was too. Your game had great moments that were good and good things to it, good aspects, but they were fully overshadowed by your assholery and your liberal bullshit. So because of that, now, and this honestly, guys, is actually why I'm fucking fed up. You want to know why I'm really fed up by Neil Druckmann? The Last of Us Part 2, the game, had some of the best accessibility features of any video game ever made. The game had a revolutionary sonar system. And the sonar system allowed blind people to play the game fully. And this level of accessibility, since then, has never been copied, emulated, or reached. It seems like most major game developers kind of gave up, and they all have these standard checkboxes for basic accessibility. And then that's it. And I don't understand why no one talks about this, because he force-fed the whole liberal agenda bullshit down everyone's throat, because he said if you don't like Last of Us 2, you're a bigot. it seems like accessibility has become an afterthought. I thought with Last of Us 2 being, oh, it's game of the year and all that. Now every AAA game developer would be like, we need to have what Last of Us 2 has. We need to have that accessibility suite for all these different people who have different disabilities. So now everyone can play video games at the same level and everyone can enjoy them for what they're meant to be, works of art. Instead, it seems like because of what happened with Last of Us 2, most AAA developers are like, no thanks. We don't even want to touch that beehive, that hornet's nest. Instead, we'll just do the basic and just move on. We don't give a shit. And that is insanely sad. That is a disservice to people who need those accessibility features and don't get them now. Because he had to make it all about his own personal agendas and horseshit, and him getting over as some kind of a leftist pariah, right? I'm going to push this liberal agenda to the masses. Everyone in gaming will love liberal. Well, guess what? No one does now. Every single game that has it is flopping and failing. Literally in a row. They're all failing miserably. You got Dragon Age Veilguard with its fucking pulling a bar of bullshit. You've got Assassin's Creed Shadows with a black samurai protagonist. We can keep going. But the more that you push the liberal agenda, the more you're failing in 2025. So now, sadly, it seems like accessibility has been associated with woke. And I don't think that's fair at all. I think the people who need this accessibility don't give a shit. And they should deserve respect. And they should deserve attention. And now they're not getting it. I feel like we went 10 steps forward in 2020, and now we've gone 72 steps back because this idiot couldn't get over his own goddamn selfishness and ego. And the funny part about it is, Druckmann, you could tell with the way he behaved when Last of Us Part 1 came out. He thought for sure he was going to be accepted as the bridge of video games and TV. He was going to be the guy who everyone was going to want to be involved with their projects and consult or direct their shows. Literally, Hollywood has rejected him. No one in Hollywood wants anything to do with this man. They see him for the egotistical jerk that he is. No one likes him. When he went to the red carpet to pose like most people do and everyone rushes to take pictures, no one knew who he was and no one cared. He just stood there like this and everyone just kind of laughed at him. He's falling apart as a game developer. He was supposed to make a whole Last of Us multiplayer game and canceled the whole goddamn thing. Now his new game that he's trying to pump out also is being micro-analyzed and ripped apart for these leftist woke agendas. The guy doesn't even learn. He keeps going. You know what I'm saying? So the truth is, the writing was on the wall to begin with, but some people are just so up their own ass that they don't want to listen. And it's sad because I feel like when you have someone like this in a position of power, someone who's given a lot of attention and money, because let's face it, he made a lot of money on the games, being the head of Naughty Dog, all right? He feels infallible. He feels like he's able to say and do whatever he wants. He can push whatever agenda he wants, but he doesn't look at the people around him. He doesn't read the room. And because of that, here we are now in 2025. Naughty Dog is a shell of its former self. Things that once were successful are failing. And we've now taken a massive step back in games accessibility. And there's only one guy to look at and point the finger at and blame. The Druckster. I don't have a personal agenda against the guy. I just call it like it is. The guy fucked up so bad, he single-handedly injured the games industry. Why do you think that we had a pattern of games like Dragon Age Veilguard or Assassin's Creed Shadows? It's because they looked at Last of Us 2 and all said, I want a piece of that. If we jump into that fad, we too will be successful. And instead, we've now seen multiple high priority, once successful AAA gaming franchises fizzle, fail, and flounder because they all wanted to copy the leftist agenda. And now we're all suffering for it. We look at the games that are coming out and we're like, why do they all suck? Why can't we trust that a new game that comes out is good when it's from a tried and true studio? Because they all just chase the fad.
You just connected the microphone and you're yelling at me? Why? What did I do? Come back here. I hear you. We're gonna have a discussion. Huh? I caught you. I caught the cat. Thought she could get away. Yell at me and then run. Meh. Well, put all the beer away. Right. I need to lower DSP's volume because I don't talk loud. I'm gonna put him at a half. 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 You can't yell during this whole stream. No. Oh. Already spilled beer. Okay. Let's get back to this. Yeah. Supposed to do something else. Bam. I gotta like not listen to his stream, which is kind of weird because my microphone might pick up the audio. I don't know how to set that up correctly yet. Maybe YouTube will auto-generate some captions. Begging captions. I'm excited for a Switch 2. I'm not even getting anything new on it. play Cyberpunk. Meow. I gotta remember I'm streaming. Stop talking to my cat. Such relaxing music. This is the chillest his stream will be. As soon as he comes on, everything's gonna be derailed. He's derailing his own stream, and he's making it more obvious by doing this pre-stream. This is pre-stream actually, if you think about it, because after he comes on, he's not gonna be playing the game for another like 30 minutes. So there's like, how long has it been now? 45 minutes on this screen. Then another 45 minutes before he starts playing. And he's setting himself up for failure by putting everybody in a chill mood with this music. And then cutting straight from this music to, guys, I need that money. I really, really do. It's just fascinating. That's wild. You can see his like hat deteriorating in that picture. Well, I mean, he's deteriorating too, but the hat, Jesus. Why is this so long? Is this longer than his pre-stream? You think he fell and can't get up? Or Cat fell and can't get up? He's gonna have a story when he comes back. Double snort. Can you believe this? This started at 9:15 and it is 10:08. He's really he's milking it. Imagine a lolcow milking something. We will deal with it because we're fans. Maybe not real fans, but enough to watch. Somebody in chat. Phil, what's your favorite anime? I don't watch anime. The girls have big tits. Can't look at that. Exactly. Yes. I could feel you crushed by me not turning it on my mic. That's why it took so long. And that's why he's taking so long. He feels us. It's building up the anticipation. I feel like getting in his chat and figuring out what's going on. Because even everybody else is like, hey, this is a long intro. Look at him. He doesn't like the Oblivion Gate. That makes me feel old. I remember when Shrek came out. Mike Myers was already a big part of my life. Austin Powers was top tier. Same with Eddie Murphy. That combination was great. Are they still making Shrek movies? I don't even know. I've been thinking about getting back on my... Whoa! Today, Minecraft is 16 and Phil is playing it. It's a monumental occasion. Get in his chat and let him know that 16 years old. Let's see what he says. It'll probably be a whoa, and then that's the most you'll get out of it. I bet if the two of us just spam it, eventually he'll say something. Close enough. Less than 24 hours. I got a fun fact. Epstein didn't kill himself. How are you on break before you even started the stream? What's going on here? I need to read this chat more, or at least Raw Phil's chat. There's got to be some speculation. The 17th is too far away. Now you've ruined it. It's ruined. Ruined it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. We're approaching an hour, if not already an hour. This makes me worried for Phil. Like, did something actually happen? I hope nothing happened to Jasper. That would ruin my night. When I was walking to the store, I saw a cat that was like really hurt, and I didn't know what to do. There's a lot of faces in his chat. Oh, it's just bees. Killer bees on the swarm. I'm trying to go see Wu-Tang in concert pretty soon. That's exciting. Maybe his thing is set to auto start and he's still asleep. Or he's eating. What if he passed? This is awful, and I hope it's not true. But what if he passed away? Or passed away? He's Italian. And his stream is just gonna go on forever now like this, and that is the legacy. That would be wild. Yeah. I mean, Phil not showing up is kind of weird. It's, he's very consistent. He needs that money. He really, really does. So this is kind of... Even somebody in chat just right now thought Phil was reliable. This is scary. I feel genuine concern, which is weird. This is concern I wouldn't normally feel for anybody on YouTube. And look, at Raw Phil, it says an hour and 4 minutes now. Somebody needs to send like a welfare check. We all have his address. I'm not trying to like swat him or nothing. I'm genuinely worried. The gout took over. Nightbot's still alive. Is he lurking in chat and banning accounts? That could be something. That might be what he's doing. He might just be watching chat. Or he's looking at people restreaming. Phil, if you're watching, please come in here. Please talk to me. I don't feel like a detractor. I feel like a guy that wants to be your friend. I think we have the same level of autism. I think we could be good buddies. Somebody in Rawphil's chat, its intro is almost 30 minutes. It's an hour and 6 minutes. This is wild. Michael Jackson didn't make people wait this long when he did the halftime show at the Super Bowl. This is absolutely crazy. I gotta get in chat. I gotta get in chat.
ExxonMobil Low Carbon Solutions.
I should turn that down.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the
Whoa, he's here! What's the story?
I hope that you are in good spirits and ready to relax with me for the next couple of hours. Sorry for the slightly delayed start. Lots of stuff going on right now. My printer broke during the break, which is hilarious because I bought that printer in December of 2023.
What the fuck are you printing?
And I needed to print something out. It printed out 1 page of 2. The second page paper jammed. I unstuck it, and the entire thing busted.
That's what you get for quitting Paper Mario.
How do I do this and that? All kinds of crap. Anyway, welcome to the late stream. How y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're ready to relax. Tonight,
I'm sorry if you can hear the desktop through the mic. I'm gonna fix that at some point.
It's not like, oh, I don't know how to use a computer. It's actual, the thing's a piece of garbage. I bought it like I said, December 2023, because my old printer had tons of issues and wasn't working anymore. And I bought it, literally the only time I use a printer is like tax stuff. Like that's pretty much it. It's always like
So why are you fucking with it now?
Follow-up stuff to that. So I like print like maybe 4 times a year over the course of the year.
Thank God he's alive, for real.
It's not like, a ton of pages. So the fact that I bought that in December 2023, I used it for taxes last year, taxes this year, now it's broken, is pretty funny.
You know, once you watch Phil enough,
so don't get a Canon. Just a little heads up. Do not buy a Canon.
he becomes comforting.
Previous to the Canon,
whether you're hate watching, you're watching just because you genuinely enjoy him, or you just want to see what he's going to say or do next. Knowing that he's going to be there is enjoyable. And that's how he's staying around. That's how he's made his living. And I can't even fault him for that.
So maybe I'll get an HP. I don't think I've ever had an HP. So maybe I'll get an HP and see if that's any good. Anyway. How is everyone tonight? What's going on, everybody? Willow, how
We're
are
good.
you tonight?
We're
Welcome.
good, Phil. How are you?
Who's here? Who's here for Minecraft fun?
Let's all watch you play some Minecraft. Dasher, do you play Minecraft? You craft while you mine, or you just mine? Or neither?
Printers are machines possessed with the souls of the damned from hell, says Mr. Papavera. I don't have to print a lot at home, which is good, but it's frustrating when the one time you need it to work, you bought it just for that and it doesn't work. Like, what the hell? Did I sit on a couch when I first played Minecraft? I sat on the love seat, right? I had that love seat for a very long time. So I was probably sitting on the love seat, was I not? That was, what, 2018 through 2020? Probably. I don't remember specifically when I got rid of the
over 10 years. Do you have any worlds that you've been doing that whole time?
Pearl the Rabbit, how are you today?
Or do you keep restarting?
I don't know who Boss Man Jack is at all. I don't know why you're asking me that. Never heard of him. Thank you, Mega Man X says, I hope your break was relaxing during Demon Slaying. Well, my wife made turkey tacos for dinner. Had to do something quick because she worked today. And sadly, they didn't have our usual seasoning at the store that we get, so we got a different brand, and they were incredibly bland tacos. They sucked. And we were very upset, because usually turkey tacos taste really good, but they, of course, they had to be sold out of the seasoning that we usually get, and then these replacement seasoning was awful, very, very flavorless. So, and then my printer broke. So that
Oh
was
damn.
a thrilling break. Yeah, very thrilling.
What are you playing on now? PC, Switch?
Archmage says, I bought a smart printer. I hate it. You're forced to use their app to
I've been
print
thinking about getting into it,
Oh yeah,
but
like it actually opens up an app to print and stuff in your phone.
there's so many games.
That's weird.
I just passed
Yeah, I don't
like
want anything crazy.
75
I
hours
don't
in
do enough
Xenoblade.
stuff to
I
warrant an
need to
expensive print.
finish that and then
I
get
want
on
to
to
get
the
one that's like
next
under
game.
$100 because I literally print like twice a year. So I don't see why I need anything crazy. I need a basic scanner and a basic printer. That's it. Why the hell I can't get one that just works? I've really gone through the ringer here. Like I said, the Epson broke within 2 years and just printed crooked. I had to keep doing head alignments and head cleanings in order to get it to print. And then it just died, so I got rid of it. And then this freaking the Canon had a top load scanner. You know how you put in multiple pages and it'll go boop, 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 pump up through? Never worked. Jammed every time I ever tried to use it. And now the bottom broke and wouldn't even feed paper. And it's like, it probably fed 10 pieces of paper the entire time I owned it. So, okay. A couple contributions have come in. Let's start the night off right. We got a $2 tip here from Darkside Larry Gaming. He says, I re-downloaded Pal World today with my nephew. There's a ton of updates. Is everything going back to it? Because I understand it's, if not, but it's super cool that despite the hype dying down, they still update it, even in spite of all the Nintendo meddling. I mean, maybe someday, and if we did, we'd play it on PC. You know, it would be very different, I'm sure. Everyone said that Pal World was way behind on console versus PC, that the PC had all these features and updates and things that console didn't have. So whenever I played it on Xbox, I was basically behind whatever the latest build was that most people were experiencing. So if I play it on PC, I'll probably have everything there, which would be pretty cool, I think. But then again, I think the Pal World hype died after like 2 weeks. Like I remember I played it, 3-4 sessions, and no one cared anymore. So I don't know if anyone would care today. Okay. Oh, ugly bastard with a $2 super chat tonight says, I've just beaten Act 1 on Clear Obscure Crazy Game so far. Indeed.
Old
Indeed.
Ugly Bastard. Is
And it
that
stays
supposed to
good.
be
I'm all the way through Act 2.
a
People are saying I'm
slight
near the end of
reference
Act
to
2.
Old
I'm
Dirty
already on Act
Bastard?
3.
That's brilliant.
And
I'm going to
yeah,
see
so
Wu-Tang soon.
it's still good. Like, to me, I'm loving it. Every time I play, I can't wait to play it again Wednesday. We're playing it again as the daytime stream on
He's
Wednesday.
acting like he loves that
Great,
game. I
great
just
game.
saw him hating on that game.
Rena Hearts, how you doing? How's my even when Cat and Jasper been? I just explained. We had a bad dinner, and then my printer broke, so not much good to report. Yes, Pal World was on Game Pass on console, but it was like, no exaggeration, everyone said it was like 5 updates behind the actual game on PC. So you'd play it, and people would be like, oh, can we name the pals? Can we do this and that? Like, no, it's not in here. Like, the feature isn't in the game. Like, the feature you're talking about that everyone seems to like isn't even in this version. So I could never do any of that stuff. Any plans on doing a DSP versus the internet-style marathon for hitting a goal milestone? As of this point, no. I'm not saying that wouldn't ever work.
As of this point, no means he hasn't thought about that because he can't think
There's a 2-hour block where we reserve
ahead.
for me to watch certain videos, and I do like a
He waits
react
for chat to give him good
portion.
ideas, then he'll wait.
But no plans for that
At
immediately.
the
No.
most,
Basically, the way I see it, we got a
2
marathon
days.
lined up
At the
probably for
least,
early June.
as soon
I
as
know
it
what I
comes
want
up.
to do for that one. Okay.
He'll wait for
Next
chat to
one will
give him a good
probably
idea, and
be
then he'll act like it's his
early to
idea.
mid-July. And I think for that one, we should do
It's dirty work.
the Closet Festival idea.
Dirty work.
Which we had already. And that one, also that one, my wife said she wanted to make food, like summertime food. For us to
Summertime
have
food.
on the marathon, which would be pretty cool.
Was she
remember
grilling
3 years ago
watermelons?
she did that, so maybe she could do that again. I think that'd be nice. And then we'll go from there. But the rate we're doing it, it's roughly around 1 marathon a month.
That was,
so
we
come up with these
that
ideas.
I
Maybe
didn't mean
that
to
could
say
be
that.
a
She
variety
doesn't eat
marathon. I don't
watermelon.
need that
That's a
entire
friend.
day of reacting. That's going to be too much. But maybe a chunk of it to be that could work. I'll have to see. Let's see here. I received a $10 tip.
$10
from an anonymous tipper. If you weren't a streamer, what would you be? Kicking it off the road to the goal now. Let's have a good stream. Thank you. You know, I don't know. And the reason I say that is in my life, I did many different things. You know, work-wise, I worked retail. I worked fast food. I worked at a bank/loan place. I did some life insurance sales. Like I've done a lot of different things. So who knows if I would try to go back. You know, customer service I did for 5 years at a helicopter company, but I also did continuous improvement work there while I was there. Was unpaid for it, but that's
Crossing
way
the
different than
arms. He's
customer
very
service work
defensive
where I
about
was
the
mapping
helicopter
out
place.
giant processes within the business, finding the bottlenecks, getting people involved to brainstorm and
He's
figure out
making
ways
his
to cut
job sound
down
way
lead
more
time,
elaborate
things
than it
like
was.
that. I was certified doing it. So you know,
Just because
I
there were
don't know what I would
helicopters
be
don't
doing. You know, I
doesn't
thought
make
of other
us
things. For
believe that
example,
you were doing
I thought
anything
that one day
important.
I would want to maybe open a business of my own, a brick and mortar business. Don't know what that would be. Maybe a restaurant, maybe not. Who knows, right? Dimitri's here. Thank you, Dimitri. Dimitri has put us on the front page of Kick. Anyone who's watching us tonight on the front page of Kick, welcome. I'm about to start playing my weekly Minecraft chill stream where we relax in Minecraft
Kick.
and I
I
do
should go and
various
kick
things.
and start
I'm only
talking shit.
about, I want to say, 8 hours in to this run of Java Edition. So I've never played Java Edition before. This is my first time playing it. I used to play the Bedrock Edition on Xbox One many years ago. And I actually had
We're
an ongoing
bored.
run of
Deleted by a
Minecraft that lasted a
moderator.
year and a half that was like over 100 hours of gameplay. Now we've restarted in the modern day on a gaming PC, Java Edition, and that's what we've been doing. We have some mods. If you've never
It's
seen the mods in
band
Minecraft, you're gonna
time.
be like, whoa. We got some crazy interesting mods that we've been using, including this awesome shader mod that makes the game look totally different. So anyway, join us tonight. It's a nice chill vibe. Is there? How do we get people to talk? Is only a 5
No,
minute
you're not
follow?
allowed to
I think
say
it's
you're
only a 5
bored.
minute follow on
Pope
the channel.
Leo
So if you're from the
the...
front page of Kick,
I'm
you see my
guessing
name.
that's
Click in. Hey,
14.
what's
I
this?
play Final
If you
Fantasy
follow the channel
14.
for
So I
5 minutes,
guess
you can talk in the
that's a
chat. It's a
Roman
very
numeral that
interactive stream
looks
whenever I
familiar
play
to me.
Minecraft. It's us
You
talking
can't
and
say you're
following quite a
bored in
lot.
a boring
It's not just
stream
a focus on
if
Minecraft
DSP is the
gameplay. It's
one
more of a
streaming.
social thing. So welcome everyone, and thank you, Dimitri,
He
the
will
front
make
page teacher. I
sure
appreciate you. Thank you so much.
that you're entertained
Yeah, Dunsfelter
or
says
ban
he's
you
here.
for not
We
being
got a
entertained.
mod here.
One of
Just
the
turn
two.
it off. Turn the stuff off. Anyone who wants to talk can talk tonight. Would I consider Ricky's world famous hot sauce for an next DSP tries it? Well, we've already talked about the possibility of taste testing, like that kind of stuff. The thing is, that's a lot different. Like, I don't want to go crazy eating insanely hot sauces and get sick, and then I can't work for the rest of the day. If it was just like normal flavors, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could get some food and try normal flavors on various different things, see what it tastes like. What do you guys think? Would you be interested in like a hot sauce tasting? DSP tries it instead of me eating like a whole meal, something different. We'd have to figure what to have it on. What could we have it on? Could I just get maybe I just get some chicken like from the grocery store, frozen chicken, cook it, and then just toss hot sauce on it? That's Billy Mitchell's hot sauce. Oh,
That's
really?
super
I thought
funny.
Billy
So I
Mitchell's
just typed
hot
in
sauce actually
DSP on
said Billy
YouTube.
Mitchell. I thought I saw a bottle with his
He's
face on
way
it.
below
Did he even
anything
brand the hot
else
sauce? Because I
that comes
swear I
up
saw that before.
from DSP.
Egg Shooter, good evening. How you doing, man?
I just subscribed so I
Leave a
could get
comment if
into
anyone's
his
just chilling.
chat.
We're about to start Minecraft. I started a little late tonight because I had some issues, tech stuff with my printer broke and all kinds of crap, but it's neither here nor there. His restaurant is named Ricky's. If his name is Bobby Mitchell, is his name? Why does he have a restaurant named Ricky's? This is also confusing. Why would he have a restaurant named Ricky's? If his name is Billy Mitchell, his name's not Ricky. Who's
You have
Ricky?
played a lot,
Why does Ricky get top billing
especially
on his hot sauce and on his restaurant?
on iOS. That's wild. That's a third of the way to a
That's
year.
funny.
Do you think you'll make it to a year in that file?
It's his son's name? Oh, it's a family business. His son's name. Got it. Well, Richard Jordan, I'm glad you feel so. He says, my reacting to the Wings of Redemption documentary was one of my best works. He rewatched it recently. Big ups, real talk. The first one was amazing because I knew nothing about Wings. Then I reacted to the second one and no one cared. So it's funny how things change. I feel like whenever I do something for the first time, it always takes off. Whenever I do something for a second time, nobody cares. Everyone just wants to see the first time Phil does stuff. So what's the first something I haven't done for the first time that I could do? All right, shall we boot up Minecraft
Like
and
a
get started
slot
tonight,
machine.
since we've been shooting the crap?
You'll be
here?
rich. All sevens.
Here we go. Let's get set up here. I have to get my camera. Hold on. Out of there. Here we are. Good. We're already set up. I just gotta turn off the lights.
Hearing weird noises outside of my house. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna bring the headphones with me.
There we go. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Been some weird shit going on with my downstairs neighbor. He parked his car behind our building in a little patched area so that maybe nobody will notice it.
That leaderboard
But
is not
why?
correct, is it? Yes, it is. It says 14, correct?
Now I'm talking about it
You know
in
what? Let's change the
an
font. The
apartment
font
that
is
has pretty
confusing, but
thin
it's the
walls.
Doom font. The one looks like a 7.
I probably shouldn't be
So
doing
let's
that.
change the font.
I'm
Let's
sorry,
do like
bro,
a retro
if you can
font
hear this.
for Minecraft. What colors you guys want? Let's do some nice colors. Let's do. There you go. That's nice. Green and blue for Minecraft. That looks nice. Cool. Okay. Get it started. All right, so tonight I have some new skins that were made for me. Tonight I am going to be Doom Guy. Yes, I'm actually going to be Doom Guy. It's going to be me as Doom Guy in Minecraft tonight. But that's all we've got. Nothing new this week. I didn't have a chance to really install any new mods or shaders, or I really want to get a texture pack eventually, but I just haven't had any time to think about it or look into them. I know there's a ton of texture packs to kind of mess around with, but I just haven't had a chance. So we will eventually probably do a texture pack too, but not tonight. Here we go. There I am. Look, upper left-hand corner. That's me as Doom Guy. It's the Doom
That's a
outfit
lot of
and
hours.
everything from Doom. Pretty cool. So we'll do that tonight. I have a bunch. I actually have a bunch, so we can do like different skins every week for like a month. I have all
Were
these
you
new
doing
skins.
creative or survival?
Pretty cool. All right, so yeah, no new texture pack tonight. I guess there was a wager about texture packs on Kick. No, there's no texture pack tonight. So there you go. All right, so what are we doing? Well, last time around, if you remember, we put out my farm, which is now starting to grow, which is really nice, right? Look, it's going to have all kinds of delicious vegetables, pumpkins, all kinds of stuff. Meat will be growing, all kinds of goodies. So that's growing there. You know what I should do? Let's sleep. Now, I have sugarcane growing on the other side. I should move the sugarcane over here to the water, because that's going to be all my crops. So I should move the sugarcane there too, so it's all in one spot. Let's do that. Let's sleep on it. Have I ever played a game called Maneater? That's the one you play as a shark? No, I never played it. I knew of it, but I never got around to playing it. Do I now have a sword? Oh, I do. Good. Beautiful music of Minecraft. Guys, let me know if the music's too loud. You need me to lower it. So just to show you guys, if you're someone new from the front page of Kick, you're just checking out this random Minecraft stream, well, welcome. Here's my cool shader mods. We've got realistic clouds, realistic light. Take a look at that. Pretty cool for Minecraft, huh? And we've got realistic water. I love this water. Look at that. Imagine that in Minecraft. Beautiful, huh? Pretty cool. And then we have a mod that makes it so you can see distant horizons. You can see way out there in Minecraft, as you can see. So we have quite a few mods installed already, and we're probably going to do more. All right, what I should do, let me go get that sugarcane that I talked about, and I want to bring it over here. So we have the sugarcane and all my crops all near each other. That would be perfect. No, in this run of Java, I have not cave explored at all. We did cave exploring in the original run of Bedrock, and we did cave exploring in the run of Bedrock that I did about a month and a half ago. Look at this jerk. Get out of here. But then I died, and I never did it again.
I heard Discord's about to sell out.
Okay, thank you for telling me. I'll lower it. Thank you. And we'll go down, and we went down a notch and a half there. Hopefully that's a little better. Okay, so here, let's get all this. Gather all the sugar cane. Great. Let's go plant that on the other side. So now all the crops will be on one side. And then what we really need to do, we need to do a couple things. We need to get iron now because I want to get shears so I can shear the sheep. I want to get iron weapons. I want to get iron tools, iron armor. We don't have it yet. It's frustrating because we've done livestock. We can breed them now because we're going to have veggies. We're going to have the items we need. But then we can't really travel and explore the world until I get those other resources made of iron. So I feel like that's something we should focus on. I need to eat. Holy moly. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Now I have more wheat seeds, by the way, so I could actually plant more if I want. That's a whole pumpkin patch right there. We'll have to decide because we have a lot growing already. Let's see here. Am I going to build a phallic beacon on top of my house? A phallic beacon? No. I was thinking of doing a lookout or tower because if I do that, then I can see distant horizons. Right now, I can only see so much from the ground level, but if I actually had, stuff installed over there on the house, like a tower, it would be pretty cool, I think. All right, so let's see here. Where should I plant this stuff? Maybe over there, maybe just right here, right next to the fishing area. Now, it has to be right on the water for it to work, correct? So, it wouldn't work right here? Or would it? I guess it does. As long as it's a block next to water, it works. It won't work here. Nope. It has to be next to water. Got it. Oh, we got some frame rate issues right there. What happened there? What are my favorite kind of chips? Asked Eva Cowboy Fan. He said, mine are the Harvest Cheddar Sun chips. How you liking Minecraft so far? I like a few different kinds of chips. To be honest. I don't eat chips super often. When I was eating chips most recently, I was actually eating popcorn.
I don't think he wants to
quite good and
work on a
pretty
book.
healthy for you compared to other chips. Different flavors too. Like I had all the different white cheddar popcorners. They have like a spicy popcorners. They're all pretty good. Basically, it's like popcorn without kernels, which is amazing because the worst part of popcorn is when you get kernels stuck in your teeth, and that's frequent for me. Like that always happens for me. Well, this is messy. Let me fix this. I wonder what happened here that the water ended up like that. Oh, yeah, the frame rate's going in and out. I wonder why. The frame rate was smooth previous. It's having issues right now. Look. I wonder why it's doing that because it did not do that the last few times we played. All right, so we got a whole bunch
Welcome
of sugarcane
back from your journey.
A wall of sugarcane.
I hope you were safe.
That'll be useful. Now, how am I liking Minecraft? I'm having a good time. This run is better. The first Bedrock run was kind of chaotic. We started off in a biome that wasn't very friendly. I forget what it was called, but it really was very chaotic. And so restarting here in Java has been great. We're in a good biome where you get rain, you get fish. We got livestock all over we were able to grab. We got to get veggies right away. So here's my stick drift issue. As you guys can see, I've only had this controller since last summer, and I got bad stick drift already. Yeah, in fact, it's all messed up again. I actually think there's something wrong with it because I'm I'm feeling like something in there. When I move it around, sometimes I feel like resistance, and that's not good. You're not supposed to feel that. This is the Microsoft Elite 2 controller, the super expensive one, and not even
The
these are gonna
super
have an issue.
expensive one that everybody here paid for.
Look, I didn't even. Are you kidding? I just punched it and it didn't stop stick drifting. Now
A
the
lot of these people
controller
don't realize that
disconnected.
literally everything he has, does, his whole life, they're paying for it.
Did my controller just break? Holy crap, I think it did. I think my controller just broke completely. You got to be kidding me. Ah! Are you kidding me? It's broken. It doesn't work. It just stopped working live at the middle of this stream.
Oh, this is a ploy. This is definitely a ploy. He needs that money.
What crap is this?
New donation goal.
Seriously, I wonder if I... Hold on a second. I'm going to go put it on the charging dock and see if it even reacts. Hold on.
It's not going to react. Act. He planned this out before. This is what took so long. Ah, brilliant. Brilliant, Phil. So this is what took so long. He was planning out how to get more money out of the stream. So he's faking a broken controller, and that's why he wasn't on when he should have been on. He came out and had this controller malfunction thing as like a way to get around not having any kind of entertainment tonight. It's so sad. He needs that money. He needs that money. He really, really does. It's gonna come back. It's not even turning on. It's so sad.
A major issue because if this controller doesn't work, I can't play any games.
Oh, no
And
games.
I'm turning it on and it goes right back off. Look, it turns on, it turns itself right back off. Why? It shows it's charging. I plugged it in and it shows it's charging now. I can't really, here you go. It does show that it's charging. But I don't know if it's an issue that it's out of power.
Out of power.
Or I just have no idea.
He has no idea.
You can use the PS5 controller, can you? Would that work with all games?
You could use any controller, you dipshit. You're on PC.
Right now. Boy, I'm having a horrible tech day.
Use mouse and keyboard, you
Printer
dick.
broke and now this broke all in one day? This is insane.
I've been playing Counter-Strike with mouse and keyboard, but you can't play Minecraft with mouse and keyboard?
I can order it right now. It'll come overnight. But it's expensive. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous.
Whose chat is that that's blowing up with all this Trump 2028 shit? That's hilarious.
Dunsfelter, don't time people out. Just turn the limit back on. It's obvious these are a bunch of bots. Wow. Yeah, so it looks like I'm going to have to get another controller overnight.
You know, we need to bring that slogan back.
Until like the middle of May, so I'm not getting that.
And the candy.
Black one. The only one they have that can come overnight is the black one.
I work in advertising, and that would be a great product to advertise. I can just see it now. A picture of the product in somebody's hands, and then just right underneath it, spread it to your
And the blue's
friends.
cheaper. What? They have the blue, and the blue is cheaper. I want the blue. That's the actual one I want. Okay. Well, this is gonna suck. Tonight is gonna suck.
They can't figure it out.
Oh crap! I added 2 to cart. All right, hold
You
on.
can use a Switch controller, you could use a PlayStation controller, you could use any type of controller. My computer has a controller built into it. His computer, technically, just needs a mouse and keyboard, and he's been
I don't want to use
practicing
a
with that
PS5
shit,
controller. I don't
and now
like
he won't
PS5
use it.
controller. I hate it. Okay, I don't necessarily hate it. I just dislike it. I like the feel of Xbox more. I've absolutely loved this controller, and now all of a sudden it died, so... Alright. I'm getting a replacement. Okay. So I guess I'll look for a printer later. What's up, Jade? Good evening. How you doing? So what a bummer. So the thing just busted. It turns on and goes right back off. Yeah, it literally just turns itself right back off when I
He
turn it on.
broke his controller.
I don't even understand it. Why would it just turn itself right back off when I turn it on?
I wish I
It
was
doesn't
good
even
at
make
video
sense.
editing. I'd make this seem like he broke it mad at Minecraft. It'd be so
Well,
funny.
I guess it's just completely busted. It's a piece of crap.
I'd be a detractor for real.
I guess, I mean, I have a PS5 controller I could try, but I don't really want to use a PS5 controller.
Oh
I
yeah,
might have an older Xbox controller. Hold on. I might actually
Lead
have an
was
old
fucking people
Xbox
up
controller.
for years. From the kids' toys to the kids' rooms. That's why they say that people ate paint chips when they're acting stupid. Look at him, he disappeared again.
All right, hold on.
If you've got a story, you can
All right,
tell
I'm
it.
using a regular Xbox One
I'm
controller
here for
now.
it.
Sucks because the cord
It's more
barely
entertaining
reaches.
than what's going on with
So,
Phil and this broken
yeah,
controller.
it's going to be interesting having to hold it like this to play, but we'll get it done. All right, this is my old Xbox One controller that I was using before I got the Elite. So, all right, so this should work. This is wired now. And, hey, look, no stick drift. There you go. You got another achievement tonight in Rivals, Jade? Well, congrats to you. Okay, so, what are we doing? I was completely distracted. Seriously. Oh, by the way, I never even started recording. Oh, that's good. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Minecraft.
Oh, he conveniently forgot to start
It's time for another
recording
chill night.
and
We've had
skipped over
multiple problems.
the broken controller
This
segment.
has been an interesting night. So first off, in between my first and second stream today, my printer breaks. Okay, and I've only owned the printer for about a year and a half. So now I have to get a new printer, right? Then we boot up Minecraft, and my Xbox Elite 2 controller won't stop drifting. And I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Is there a solution? And I just go like this. I go, maybe if it's there's something in there, and I go like this with my hand. The entire controller turns off and refuses to work. I plug it in, it'll turn on, and then go right back off again. So my Elite 2 controller's busted, and I've only had it since last summer. Okay? So now I'm using my original Xbox One controller. I can't even lift it up high enough here because my cable isn't long enough to lift it up and show you it on screen. But yeah, so I'm using, this is the Xbox, original Xbox controller for the Xbox Series X that I had for like maybe a year, not even, before I got the Elite. So All right, so what were we doing? Because I got so distracted. I didn't even start recording, and here we are, or already a half an hour into the stream. I haven't recorded anything.
Yeah, roasted in the chat.
So what are we doing? I believe what we did is we just went and we planted some sugar cane. We just made a big giant row of sugar cane over here.
I'm not sure what that sound is.
So that'll start growing sugar cane for us now, right near our newly designed farm. So that's good. Outside of that, let's see here. What I think we want to do is get ready to kind of find some iron, but I'm not sure how to do it. Some people have recommended you go into caves, but caves are just not safe. Caves just seem to have endless spawning enemies now. I'm not sure what to do. If anyone has a recommendation of what I should do to actually try to go get myself some iron, that's not going to be ultra risky. I don't want my whole run jeopardized. Okay. Oh, let's see here. I received a $2 tip. Are you going to swap the new controller with the broken one? No. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to throw out the broken one because it doesn't work. Probably dump it at the dump when I go to the dump likely next week. I'm not going to do a swapperoo and try to cheat Amazon. No. Okay. Kill the iron golems? Yeah, but then won't the village die? I don't want to kill the iron golems. Actually, I don't think I'm strong enough to kill the iron golems. I have nothing. All I have is stone swords, right? How would I kill the iron golems?
Why were they making watch faces out of that? And did it leave lasting effects on them?
Oh, let's see here. So I have 29 torches. See, this is a problem. If I had like 100, 200 torches, I could go in the cave and just put torches all along the wall as I go in there to explore and mine, but I don't have many. I have very little charcoal. I need to make like a ton of charcoal, right? And to do that, I have to burn wood, and I was gathering wood, and then I ran out of wood, so there you go. I would have to chop down a lot more trees, burn them into charcoal.
Somebody agreed.
Right? And then,
Why is he begging about the controller and not recording it?
all right. Do you have any favorite Jack Black films?
I hope by safety measures you mean that they just stopped making watches out of big fucking
I don't really go out of
uranium.
my way to watch Jack Black films, so.
Uranium. Uranium.
Don't really know too many off the top of my head now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Get rid of this. Wrong button. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of the excess wheat seeds I don't need. Let's get rid of the bone. I need a lot of charcoal, and I need sticks. Sticks I can get from the planks, but I need actual.
And the nuclear bombs. Just wild stuff.
Full wood to burn. Here's some.
I heard.
Working on that.
I want to say it was China. It could have been China or Russia. One of them has been testing nuclear bombs, and not like North Korea style where they're just detonating random shit. They're actually testing nuclear bombs.
But I can't do it. I learned my lesson last time when I rushed to the cave without proper lighting and stuff, not understanding that they had changed it in this newer version of Minecraft from the last time that I had played. I got eaten alive. There was just endless enemies spawning around me, and they all murdered me. I don't have any lava. We haven't encountered or captured any yet, so I can't do anything with lava. Oh yeah, I saw Shallow Hal before. I saw Shallow Hal. That was a pretty good movie.
It's so weird that he said Shallow Hal. I was thinking about that today because I shook somebody's hand. And their hand was huge, and I thought back to Shallow Hal. The only scene I remember is when that man's like, geez, you have a huge hand. It's like shaking a bushel of bananas.
Okay, so we're going to make a bunch of torches, and I guess we're going to head to a cave and see if we can actually get get some iron. Kind of the important thing. So I should make some stone pickaxes. For sure. Let's see here. Sticks. cobblestone. I keep pressing the wrong button literally every time. Here's some more sticks. So let's make some stone pickaxes. Raziel says to dig down in a stair-like fashion. We tried that over in Bedrock, Raziel, and I was told that
Everything is a collector's item nowadays. It's wild.
nearly as good anymore. That actually, if you want to
You could have a random
effectively get resources, you
Ken
have to
doll
do
laying
caves
around in your house.
that keeps
Somebody wants it.
all the good resources. So, yeah.
I recently got rid of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Somebody paid a
How do I get more
fat
than one on the gamepad?
stack
I know how to do it.
for a collection of older Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I
I
had
know how
just
to do it
lying
on the
around.
keyboard. I don't know how to do it on the pad to do more than one. I should probably make an extra stone sword for fighting, maybe one or two. Okay. I should check Steam. American Truck DLC is on sale. Oh, is it? Well, I mean, I'm not going to do it now. Maybe when we do Truck Simulator later in the week. Thursday night, we're doing that. Okay.
What's that? What came out of the 50s? Insane in the membrane.
You know, 4 was the first one.
Insane! Got no brain!
I think 5 obviously had the best gameplay elements, the best overall
Oh, yeah.
experience, but I think the story of 4 is actually better than the story of 5. I actually did like the whole murder mystery aspect of 4. You're trying to solve the serial killings and stuff. I thought that was pretty cool. Look how cool the fire looks. This mod. All right, we're getting the charcoal done.
You know, if they had continued with those trains, Fallout might be more of a viable thing. Like, we were very close to Fallout being a real universe that we lived in.
Late start. I mean, that sucked. Basically, we lost a bunch of time there because the controller busted. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. I should just put it on the charging dock just in case that is the problem, but I don't think it is. I think it legit broke.
He's leaving. He had a hard time getting up.
We'll find out shortly. It's on the charging dock, but I don't think it's going to work. Anyway, if you're here to chill, you're in the right spot. Tag me in the chat if you want to talk, and please contribute to the stream. We have a goal of support to hit for all my streams, and we do have a good job hitting them. We almost always hit them. In fact, every single time that I have played Minecraft, since I brought it back about a month and a half ago, we have hit this goal. All right? So tonight, if you can support the stream, please do. Anything's appreciated, including super chats, memberships and gifted memberships on YouTube, subs and gifted subs over on Kick, or, of course, tips, which you can do no matter what service you are on. Please give it a look, all right? And thank you. If you like the Minecraft stuff, this would be a great time to contribute tonight and keep my support going here. I've kept this in the rotation because we've had great chill nights and because we've been very successful with that level of support. So
He's kept it in rotation because it's making him money.
Keep playing Minecraft consistently, okay? All right, let's make torches. Why are they not here? I really wish I could craft more. Oh, here we go. All right, over 100 torches. Hopefully that's enough to actually go check out a cave, right? I mean, it'd be pretty ridiculous if that's not enough. Let's store some stuff. I'm so not used to playing this on this controller. I keep pressing the run button every time. Like a dunce. Like a dunce. Let's put the bucket away. I do not want to lose my bucket. That's for sure. Let's put this away. Anything we don't need, we put away. We need the fish. We need the pickaxe. It's always useful to have some dirt if you need to step on it. Get out of a tricky situation. All right. I think we're ready to actually go to the cave for the first time. But what time of day is it? Am I going to collab with a Minecrafter Nogla? No. Nogla never contacted me about anything, so no. I don't know what we would collaborate on anyway, to be honest. Crops are starting to grow, which is good. Sun's right there. I know it's going to happen. I'm going to go to the cave, right? I'm going to start to get good stuff. I'm going to go to come back. There's going to be 7,000 enemies. Is that the cave right there, straight ahead? I think it is. Right there. I kind of want to just wait till the morning.
Of course he
Are we
does.
still on the front page, or are we off the front page of cave? Oh, we got some extra viewers. Thanks to any of the newcomers who came by and you're sticking around for Minecraft. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out here. We're just going to wait till probably a night cycle, and then we'll go over to the cave first thing in the morning and start exploring.
Go to bed then, you dipshit.
Am I interested in Mafia, the old country ass death shooter? Yes, I'm going to play it for sure. I'll play it.
Bro, waiting for morning. You're just going to wait, make chat wait and watch? It's wild.
Yes, I have PTSD from being in a cave. That's correct. It killed my whole bedrock run when I went to a cave last time, so I'm waiting for it to be morning, so that way when I leave the cave, I'm not going to be running into a bunch of enemies, hopefully. We'll see.
PTSD, post-traumatic feel disorder.
Ugh. I guess I could feed my livestock. Here, get some wheat. Forget who wants the wheat. Who eats what? We only have one apple? Oh, then we can't feed all the livestock. Doesn't one of them like wheat seeds, or is it just pure wheat? I can't remember. All I really have is wheat, so until we start harvesting crops, that's all I have to feed them. Who wants wheat? Who eats wheat? You do? Sheepies? You don't. Just the sheep. There's another sheep. We already gave those two, so we only have 3 sheep. Well, we got another one growing now. What do the pigs eat? Carrots? I forget what the pigs eat. We don't have it, though.
What do pigs eat? Donations. Contributions, as he would call them.
What about the seeds? I didn't pick them. I think the chickens eat seeds, don't they? Could be wrong. I thought they did, though. There we go. There we are. Feed the chickens. Wish I had food for you guys. I don't. Don't have food for pigs or horses right now. I got to work on it. We're growing the carrots. You guys can have carrots soon. And I got to get iron so I can shear the sheep. And we can start making things with the wool. Very important. Okay. Time to sleep. And then to the cave. Here we go. Okay. Time to go to the cave for the first time in this run.
Right now? I can't do it right now. I'm like focused on his chat.
Too, but that's way too far down. I'd much rather go to a real
I'm in
cave
there
over here,
talking shit on like multiple accounts.
which I just saw on the mountainside here.
Because he's asking what pigs eat. We already know what pigs eat. Contributions.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's right here. Are all those are those sheep? Where they're standing, I think that's the cave. Or are they chickens? They're chickens.
They have to sleep in separate
No,
rooms,
it's
him and
not a
Cat.
cave.
Like, there's
Darn, I
no.
thought it was. What about over
She
here?
must be asleep before he even. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense actually. The way he was messaging Kino Casino in the middle of the night.
Oh, you kidding?
He had nothing better to do
I'm already about to die.
than to message them because she was already asleep. They don't
I can't stop getting hit.
deal with each other at night. He can't deal with these tiny zombies. I've seen him be killed by one before.
I almost died immediately. The moment that I stepped foot into a cave, I almost died.
Yeah. So stop setting foot in caves.
Oh, yikes. Well, we know where the cave is.
Chicken jockey. I've seen so many clips of kids going nuts in the movie theater because of that fucking Minecraft movie scene. I feel so bad for the staff at those movie theaters. I feel worse for those kids. Only if they grow up and realize how weird it was to let a Minecraft movie take over their mind like that. If they enjoy their decisions later on in life, good for them.
Oh. This is so dangerous. It's copper. I don't want it. What the? Where did it come from? Well, that's really stupid. So basically, there's nothing. Now I have to dig and hope for the best, but this isn't
He has
even
to
stone,
dig
right?
in
I don't think so.
Minecraft. Weird. Weird. He's weird.
Gravel. Ugh. I guess we're gonna have to dig a staircase down. This is a crappy. What's up, King Michael? How you doing tonight? Whoa, that's bad. Look at that fall. Oh, crap.
Did you see the movie? I haven't seen the movie. I might, if it makes itself available in some sort of free form. But I knew going to theaters would be a shit show for somebody that doesn't have kids.
Sharp of a fall. This is gonna be a pain to get out. It's gonna be a real pain to get out of here. Because look how sharp it is. Dinner was horrible. We ran out of taco seasoning. I bought more at the store and it ended up being awful. It wasn't good, the replacement brand, so we had a pretty bad dinner. I don't want this copper. The problem is I don't have a quick way to get out of here now. This is like a pain. Look. I didn't make enough pickaxes, that's for sure, for what I'm about to do. I should have made more.
I told him as a Persona fan, I think Phil would hate it. It's all about making friends.
There's a chicken.
I'm trying to say at least one thing that'll get under his skin and make him say something back to me.
Okay, I just gotta be careful. There's like a weird
It's
way
being
to get
released
around
on
this
DVD.
pod bouncing off the wall staircase. Okay.
Let me know when it's on Netflix. There's something more. I don't even have a DVD player now that I think about it.
More dirt, which is not good.
There we go. YouTube movies, that's what I need.
The lighting is way different now with this shader mod. The lighting down here looks interesting to have. The torch gives more like of an orange.
Did you like the movie though? Was it good? Because from what I saw from the trailers, it just looked weird. Then again, I'm not huge on Minecraft. I don't know. I just think Jack Black and Jason Momoa thrown into a Minecraft green screen looks weird.
So yeah, the light is exactly. It's softer and warmer. Bojkin says looks kind of like a copper color. Yeah, I like the color. I like that it's just something different rather than the same old Minecraft lighting. If you guys see me accidentally passing by an ore, let me know. This is going to become very repetitive very quickly, and I'm going to stop, like, looking well for it. Try putting a torch in my shield slot. Can you do that? Can you hold a torch in your shield slot?
My cat's looking at me like it's time for bed. I'm not tired yet, but she needs the snuggles. It was worth it. I might check it out then. I'll check it out. I've seen a lot of video game movies, and I'm still waiting for a great one. And I don't count The Last of Us because they did a TV show, not a movie. I heard they're making a Metal Gear movie with Oscar Isaac as Solid Snake. He's getting old. I don't know how that's going to work out.
Okay, I had no idea you could even do that. Thank you. I had no idea that you could hold that in your hand like that.
Good. Get it out of the way before all the craziness happens, before popcorn is being thrown everywhere. Now that I say that, what's your favorite video game movie? Because there haven't been a lot of good ones.
So far, I see absolutely nothing. Zero, right? Zippo.
Call me a dumb piece of shit, but I thought the Monster Hunter movie, although it could have been way better, I'm just a fanboy. I love seeing the Rathalos in high quality like that. That was amazing.
What did I get? Granite. Ugh, this sucks. I haven't gotten anything good. Look.
Although I don't understand why T.I. was in
I
it.
heard something, but it sounded like a modem. It sounded like a dial-up modem. The hell was that?
You know, I've been wanting to see that Five Nights at Freddy's thing. Is that the one with Nicolas Cage, or was that a different thing? Mario was good though. I'll give that to him. Mario was good. I got all nostalgic when they brought out the Mario Karts.
I think I don't want the torch in my hand because I want to be able to know
They're
when
on Rainbow Road, nonetheless. I grew up with the N64.
so far down.
I forgot about Sonic. Yeah, Jim Carrey is making Sonic better than it should be.
That's weird. Now it's going to be oddly off by one.
I'll give him that. I'll give Sonic that. Jim Carrey deserves everything.
Well, we got more stupid copper.
And then the original Mario movie, John Leguizamo and Bob Haskins. That was some good shit. I watched that before I knew what video game movies were. I just thought that was a movie.
So here's my problem.
Because it did not resemble the Mario that I knew.
All right. There was a ridiculous amount of resources. There was iron, there was diamond and gold and all of that. But that biome was also incredibly dangerous.
Oh yeah.
And didn't have
The
it
beer
easy.
burps are
So,
here.
For example, it didn't have any good livestock. It didn't have vegetables, so I couldn't really fix up my homestead. So now I'm in the easier biome, but now I can't find any of the basic minerals. So I'm kind of like, it seems like no matter what biome I'm in, I'm getting challenged by something annoying. Like now I just can't get the basic iron.
That's a good gap right there. That's 30 years, Jesus.
Copper that I don't want.
That movie's almost as old as I am.
Sheesh. No, I didn't mean to do that. That's why I brought dirt to fix my mistakes. I'm way too high up. I'm on a hill. That's why I'm finding nothing. Well, I guess we just got to keep digging, right? We got to keep digging till we can find something. This was a cave. There was a zombie that came out of it, and then it's a dead end, so there's no good caves around here.
Have you ever seen The Big Lebowski? All-time favorite movie for me. I rewatch that once a month to recenter myself.
At least now we're into stone. Diorite. Wait, what's this? When did I get a sunflower in my inventory?
When did he get a sunflower?
That's weird. All right. Anyway, thank you to the Joker69 who just did a $2 super chat. I appreciate that, Joker. Thank you so much on a night where support right now is pretty darn slow.
He's got some slow support.
You're actually the top super chatter of the night, if you can believe it with that. Guys, we're 18 bucks a support. I'm still here for over an hour tonight. And again, I apologize for the messed up start because it was messed up. Whoa. The heck? It was messed up with the technical issues. However, it sure would be great to get some support tonight. I really enjoyed playing Minecraft, bringing it back for... What was that? Did you hear that? Definitely heard something, so we're on the right track because I heard a loud noise. I don't know what it was. But anyway, what I was saying was I'm enjoying having this in the rotation. I like it because it's relaxing. We get to talk a lot, right? And hang out when I play it, which is always good to have that nice social aspect of a stream, which we don't get to do all the time, especially with some of the games I'm playing right now, like Doom, where I can't even talk to you at all. But, you know, I have to keep it in the rotation. We have to get it supported. You know, let's hit that goal tonight. Please, if someone is enjoying Minecraft, please support the stream. Anything appreciated. It'd be great to get some subs over on Kick. To make up for the fact that I did lose quite a few recently as they expired to gifted. Persona 3 Reloaded looks basically like Persona 5. It has modernized graphics just like Persona 5, so it looks very nice. From the that my wife played,
He
I
said
enjoyed
Eminem is
watching her
an
check it out.
alt.
It looked really good.
And Eminem said, "Hello everyone, I'm a new chill interactive viewer." Of course that's an alt. Psst, stop licking your belly. Stop. Stop. Stop.
So far, we are finding dip. What was that noise? That's the second time we heard it. What the heck is that noise we're hearing? Sounds like an explosion or thunder or something. Like, what is going on here?
Explosion of thunder.
I'm starting to think I probably should have stripped mined under my house because this is not working out. We only have like 3 pickaxes left. We haven't found a dang thing yet. 0. So no real progress. We got a million kinds of stone. That's it. It's a thunderstorm? Thunderstorm outside in the game? Oh, crap. Well, that sucks. I should have been fishing then. I totally should have been fishing for rare items.
No, you're fishing for tips.
What's this now? Cobbled deep slate. Ugh. Oh, you're absolutely right. That's loud as heck. Dang, there's a crazy thunderstorm going on out there right now. But we're digging, so I'm going to keep digging. I'm not going to go out there to fish right now. I guess we'll miss out on this one. Yeah, cobbled deep slate. We only have 3 more pickaxes left, so... Ugh.
I want to start giving them like fake tips. Like if you go fishing, you could catch a fish stick.
Yeah, I know. Who knows what's going on? Both my printer and my controller just broke nonstop in my office back to back. I just have no luck with technology. I really don't. I always have problems with this kind of stuff. What is this now? Tough? It's called tough? What the heck? Oh, I don't want to do that. What the heck is tough? What were my thoughts on Persona 3? I remember liking the plot. I remember liking the overall music of it. The only thing I didn't like was the final boss area. Seriously, that was it. Just the final boss was the only problem I had with that game. The final boss was completely stupid. An hour-long boss fight. An RNG chance to survive it because it can confuse your whole party. And if it does, you lose. So how did I win? It didn't confuse my whole party, and I won. After trying for like endless hours, finally it stopped doing it, and then I won. Just really dumb mechanic. Like, I don't know why they did that. That's kind of disrespectful to the game, or very frustrating. You play the whole game like it, and then the final area, it's like, we're just going to annoy you as much as we possibly can. Okay. Now my hand hurts. Seriously. Now my hand is freaking hurting me. Ow. Oh, did I enjoy Star Wars Rogue One? I didn't like it. I didn't dislike it. I just thought it kind of was. I didn't really care about it. I think a lot of people liked it, but I didn't really care for it that much. No, it's not carpal tunnel. I punched my other controller. That's why my hand hurts. Because I punched the Elite controller, hoping to jar it to back working, and it decided to just completely break. I did not want to do that. Oh. This is getting ridiculous. No minerals at all down here at all, huh? I just heard a bat. Did you hear that bat? Ugh. This is ridiculous. You know how deep we are right now? So how do I see what level I'm on here in Bedrock? Does anyone remember? Is it the console? I don't remember how to bring that up on I don't know how to bring that up on this controller. F3. Negative 21. Am I at negative 21? Is that what it says? XYZ? Negative 21, I think. So am I at the right screen here to start digging to the sides? Like, what's the right deepness to start going sideways to try to get what you want? I'm at negative 89. Negative 12. I don't know what I'm doing. I hear a bat. Yes, I'm trying to get iron. That's the whole idea, is to try to make iron tools, iron sword, iron armor, so I can go explore the world. We haven't found any. Dig towards the bat? Yeah, I can't hear where it is, though. I hear, but I have no idea what direction that's in. What a waste of time, man. Now we're negative 22. Someone said negative 12 is the ideal. So, right, this is the ideal. Should we start going sideways here?
Yeah.
What the hell is that? What is that? Whoa! I'm getting owned. What is this creature? What the hell was that? I have never seen that creature before. What was it? Did anyone know what the hell that was? Look, it came from here. Oh, what the? Another one. What the hell is going on? They're coming out of this cave here. What are those? You guys know what the hell they are? Well, we found a cave. Is that iron? It's glowing, but I don't know. Oh, God, look at the fall. If I fall here, I die. So this is not good. It's too steep of a fall. What are they called? I want to know what those creatures were that just attacked me. Anyone know what they're actually called? Whoa, what's the blue? Is that the lapis lazuli? Oh, shit. This is not good. A silverfish? That's new. That didn't exist when I played. Silverfish. Trying to get over there. Damn, I'm gonna run out of pickaxes. This is ridiculous. I came in here with like 6. They've been around for a long time. Well, I swear I never encountered one, and I played this game for a year and a half between 2018 to 2020, summer of 2020. And I never ran into one of those things. Creepy little bugger. Okay, is this iron? Oh my lord, look how big this is! This is an insanely huge cave. It's completely unsafe because there's too big of an area. There's no way I can put enough torches to stop anything from attacking me. Oh, this is not good. The good news is I finally found iron, right? Took forever. I do like that it stands out. I like that they made it glow, because then you can see where you are and what you're doing in the dark when you're in these caves. That's actually quite good that they did it like that. Oh my god, look. Oh man. So I definitely want to get this lapis lazuli. Look at this. Oh my god, it's huge. A huge cave system. Look, it's pulsating. Look at the light. There's all kinds of crap down there pulsating with light. Oh my god. Did I get it all? I got none of it? Why didn't I get any of it? Oh, wait, can you not? Oh, it's there. I was going to say, can you not harvest it? No, you can. Isn't there some stuff you need, like, better pickaxes to get? We have very precious little iron. 3 iron. Alright, well, we got that. We go up or down. Of course, I gotta follow the torches to figure out how to get out. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. Oh, this sucks. Look at this. I don't like this at all. I'm real nervous. Why is the light glowing like that? It's crazy. So this mod is nuts. It makes everything pulsate and glow. Look at this. Whoa. What is going on with the walls here? Holy crap, look how cool this looks with the mod. I'm blown away at how it looks. Is that anything I want, though, right? I don't want this stuff. I don't want the gold. I don't want... Right now, I don't want the redstone. I want iron. I'm looking for iron, and I can't really find much. What was that? What is that noise? That is incredibly disturbing. What is that noise? What is it? I don't get it. I get experience for mining this glowing stuff? Why? What is that noise? I'm gonna poop myself. It's incredibly scary. Like a horror movie. I don't see anything. What was making that noise? What is that I'm looking at? Oh, God, what is that? What is it? There's also a place to go. What is that? It's glowing. Is that diamond? Holy shit, did we do? Oh! Ah! We found diamond. I can't mine the diamond? It didn't work? I can't mine diamond. I need an iron pickaxe to mine diamond. Fucking shitballs. Well, at least we know there's more. Okay. There's diamond right there, okay? At least we know there's more. I won't mine anymore. There's more right there. There's some right here. So there's diamond. There's lava. What the hell was that? I thought that was iron. Yeah, there's a lot of diamond down here. This is great. This is a great resource for when we have the iron pickaxes. We can come back and get a bunch of diamond. This is a new cave biome. It's brand new. Really? Well, it's cool. Oh, no. What is that? Guys, what the fuck is that? Does anyone know what that is? Is that dangerous? What am I looking at? Is it alive? What do I do? Hello? Yes, hello. Singing clock thing. That's a skulk sensor. What does that mean? You don't want skulk sensors to set off shriekers. All right, I'm out of here. You guys are scaring the shit out of me. You don't want the skulk sensor to set off a shrieker. No, I want to live. I'm out of here, man. I'll come back later when I have iron stuff. Seriously, I'm not messing with this. You guys have just scared the living shit out of me. I'm out of here. I am gone. Holy mackerel, dude. Gold here. Water, and I'm stuck in it. Man, I need iron and I can't find... Oh, no. I need iron and I can't find any. Dead end. Ugh. Scary stuff. Music is great. The new lighting makes this insanely creepy. Is that it? It's a dead end? Oh. Well, that's disappointing. I'm not getting it. So once again, I must need an iron pickaxe to get redstone. Alright, so I'm not gonna break any more. Oh, alright. Well, guys, that's it for here right now. Sadly, we got almost no iron. We only got 5 iron, which sucks. That's what I came down here for. I found everything but. There's a zombie standing right there. Oh no, what is that? Is that a creature? Dude, this is so deep, it's insane. It's another part of that glowing cave system. That's it, dead end. Nothing in it.
Sorry, I got lost in like
Further.
roasting DSP with
Alright.
Mitch Hedberg
I'm gonna be
jokes.
honest, this is kind of disappointing. We went all the
I
way
was in
down
chat
here for
under
all
like
this
3
stuff,
different
but
accounts,
it's not
just
really panning out to anything
roasting them.
useful. Yeah, look, there's another part of the cave right
I
there.
said he looks like he,
No,
instead
nothing.
of getting his
I need
teeth whitened,
iron. I
he
got
just
5
decided to
pieces
get a
of iron
tan.
this whole trip. More of this. This just went in a circle. There's like nothing else here. Yeah, look. Oh my god, it keeps going. I'm gonna get lost. I'm so getting lost. More of this. I give up. It's too... Dude, it's too deep. I'm gonna get lost. I'm not getting anything that I need, so this is all a waste. See, I'm already lost. How do I go back up? The music stopped. The music was good. I'm disappointed. I mean, it's cool to discover a new thing, like to see the new cave system. I like that. That was cool, right? That was neat. But we didn't get any of the resources that I needed. At the end of the day, it is a disappointment, you know? The music ended and now it's quiet as heck. Yeah, I mean, this is fun to find. I'm glad that we found a cave system. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Oh, no! No! I knew it. I knew it. If I save and quit the title, okay, can I reboot the game and the items will still be there? Reason being, I think this controller charged. So I think the problem was it had no charge. I think that was the actual problem with it. That it didn't have, it was must not have been on the dock last time. But I charged it now for an hour, so it probably will work. So I'm gonna hit save and quit the title. Okay.
This dude asking about the DMs is hilarious.
Okay. So now.
I am.
Okay. This is on now. Okay. Now let's see if this works. It seems to be staying on. So it seems to me the problem was that the charge was screwed up. Seems to be working. So the problem was the charge had died in the controller, apparently. It didn't charge when it was on the dock. Great, now it's raining and we could have easily gotten tons of food and experience fishing. But now I have to try to go get my items back. And if we don't successfully do that, basically this is all screwed up again, just like my original run in Bedrock. Dude, these caves are awful and I hate them. These caves are literally not fun. They're just torture. They're always full of enemies that you have to hit a zillion times to kill. This is a nightmare. Like every time, this is a second run now. Going into caves has completely screwed me. Like I really don't want to go to caves anymore. I know, it was a single skeleton and it fucked me up. No, I'm going with no items because I don't want to fucking waste more items if I die again. I'm tired of losing all my items in this game. It pisses me off. Now you know there's going to be a skeleton down there, too.
They won't get over this question from this dude about his DM. This is wild. Why are you sliding into Phil's DMs? Just leave him alone.
Not good. It'd be great to get some support on the stream. This is the least supported Minecraft stream I've ever done. So it'd be great to get some support right now. Get some rallying so we can hit the goal tonight. Seriously. Since I've been playing this, I got 2 super chats. That's it. $4. So it would be great to get some support tonight if possible. Hair of the Dog did a $2 super chat. Thank you to Hair of the Dog. I appreciate that. Can we get some support for Minecraft, guys? Now we're at 20. It'd be great. We can, get some rallying going. Can we get to the goal? How about some subs over on Kick? Because it's been real slow for subs on Kick recently. Well, I just got my sword. There's stuff up there that I need, but I died now. I don't know what happened to my other fish. There they are. Okay, I got all my fish back. That's good. Alright, so I think I got everything back. I did. I got everything back. Yes, I'm playing this on controller on PC only because when I originally played it years ago, I played it on controller on Xbox. So I'm used to playing it on controller. I actually feel awkward playing it on keyboard and mouse. Wait a minute. Okay. Music's great. Nice. So dark in here. See, I need that iron, but look how high up it is. Ugh. What's that? Is that a new... Oh, it's bats. Are they even coming for me? They're just like flying in circles. Come over here. Come over here so I can kill you. I need the iron in this room. Bats don't attack? Oh. Okay. I thought they did. I need this iron right here. Alright, time to finally get something fruitful. Seriously. Okay. Oof. That's too high. I don't think I'll reach it. There's another area right there. Only 28 torches left, so that's not good. Alright, I may be able to recover from my death. Oompa Loompa with a $20 super chat says, let's go. Thank you, Oompa Loompa. I appreciate that.
Oompa Loompa has to be Worski.
And Ulysses Ghost just did a $2 super chat. Thank you to Ulysses Ghost. We're now up to 42 bucks of support. We got some momentum. We got some rallying going here. Let's keep it going for Minecraft. This has actually been a pretty eventful stream of Minecraft tonight. Anything here? No. Oh, God. There's so... Dude, this is the problem with these caves. Look how deep it is. Nothing? No, nothing. But dude, I love this. Thank you guys for recommending Java edition, and thank you for recommending shader packs. This is amazing how it looks with these graphics and this lighting. This is really special. Like, this is way better than old Minecraft, right? It looks so much cooler with this glowing lighting. When, you know, everything's glowing now. I really like it. I agree, we do need a relaxing fishing session after all this chaos, but I'm not going to get to it. The rain's going to stop by the time I go outside. Look how big this freaking cave is. And what happened to the skeleton that killed me? Oh my lord, look at this. This is huge. Huge! Huge. Sphax texture pack is the best. Sphax? I'll look into that because I don't have a texture pack yet. I only have shaders. I'm looking to do a texture pack, but there's literally so many texture packs. It's so hard to figure out what's good. I have no idea. Dude, look at this. It's insane. Are you kidding me? Look how insanely huge this cave is that we found. It's wildly ginormous. Oh, no. Oh. No, I'm not losing all my items again. All right, so we know what's going down. We know that there's a skeleton there and a creeper. So what we need to do is come back. We need to go take the iron we have and do stuff with it, right? Get some iron sword, a shield. We need to start doing stuff with this stuff. What's that purple? Look at that. Guys, you know what that purple is? What's that? What the hell is that? Is it? Shit. What the is this? What is this? What am I looking at? Can I break it with my pickaxe? Yes. I got amethyst shards. Do I want to do this? Or do I want to leave it for later? Because I don't know what this stuff is. I don't know if I want to break it or if I want to hold off. Amethyst geode. That's what this is, supposed to be a geode in the wall. It looks cool. Take some, go ahead and break them. Okay, I'll take them. I don't know what you use them for. You can make spy glasses with these, really. They look pretty unique. And again, I didn't encounter any of this in my first run of Minecraft years ago. Should I take them all? I'll leave some. I'll take a few. I'll take the ones that are easy to get. Did they grow back? I'll leave those. Okay. That's pretty cool. So like I said, I don't want to die. I want to leave with the iron I have and come back because this place is full of resources. Absolutely full. We go further that way, there's all kinds of stuff that he lays down, but I need to be prepared. I need to have armor, a shield, iron stuff. So we're going to use the 19 iron that I got to make better stuff. We'll probably make, like I said, a shield, a sword, all that stuff. Okay, where's the entrance, by the way? Over there? No, it was, shit, how do we get in here? It was around here somewhere. It was around here. Yeah, right, wasn't it here? Like right there? I think that's it. Shit. How did we get in here? This is not good. I can't remember how to get out. Oh, man. I know we built that to get the lapis lazuli, right?
Somebody's asking him about the shorts.
How do we, is it here? I can't find the way out. This is not good. Wait. Oh, I
That's
found
what
it.
she said.
Wait,
Jokes are always funny. Don't worry about that.
I'm going to put a lot of torches here. And I'm going to remember the spot where I put a ton of torches is the exit. Because that's hard to see. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, lucky for me, we had a recovery. We ended up making out well. Not only did we get a whole bunch of good stuff, we can come back with iron pickaxes to get diamond now, right? That's excellent that we can finally get some diamond. And we found a ginormous cave system. So this has been excellent. This was very fruitful. Now we just need to get back to my house intact, and then we can relax for the rest of the night, because that was enough adventure for me for one night. Let me tell you, I almost pooped myself several times. I had enough. What the? Weird. Missing step. Ugh. I know 6 minutes ago I said this was a waste. Then we found that giant room where everything was in. The giant room is excellent at iron. There's diamond in there. There's lapis lazuli. There's all the shit. So much stuff. And the chickens defend the door. Oh, no. It's night. Oh, fuck. Gotta get back and not die. This is gonna be interesting. All right, ready? We gotta make a run for it. Okay, ready? This is gonna be challenging. Look how awesome this looks with the shader mod, man. This game looks amazing now. Gotta make sure I don't fall, because there's another hole over here. I don't want to fall into the hole. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's so many enemies. Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. This is the hole. Don't fall in the hole. Go, 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 go. Whoa. Whoa. No, zombies. Zombies. Skeleton. Skeleton. Hole. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, sleep. Okay. Okay. Holy moly, guys. Phew. We did it. We actually did some productive, good stuff tonight. Thankfully, because, man, that was not looking too good. Holy moly, man. If a cowboy fan tipped the buck, no, I'm not purposefully ignoring your comments. As you said, I'm playing the game, dude. When I'm in a situation like that, that's life or death, and that would have been like screwing my run up and everything. I gotta pay attention to the game. I hope you understand. Okay? All right, well, now the controller works. So I think what happened was it was out of charge. I legit think that it was completely out of charge. Apparently, it didn't sit well on the charging dock. So I turned it on. It just died in the middle of me playing. I wonder how you turn it off. Actually, I have no idea how to turn the controller off. Why did the screen just go black? What just happened? What just happened? Huh? Still going. Here, before everything dies, save and quit the title, please. Save and quit the title. What is happening? Okay, quit game, because I want to see if the controller turns off and on again. So, by the way, if a cowboy fan tipped a buck and said, I wanted to know which Dexter was your favorite. I only saw the original series. I never saw anything but the original series of Dexter. So, I don't know. I know there was a prequel. And wasn't there also a sequel? I didn't see any of it. I only saw the original series, so. Okay. So, guys, we're currently at 43 bucks of support. 43 bucks of support. We got 107 to go to hit the goal tonight. I'm not feeling too good about it because I only got about another 30 minutes. All right? By the way, how do I turn this controller off if I wanted to? Do I just hold power? I legit... Oh, okay, turned off. Okay. Why did Magnifier just open? No, Ava Cowboy fan, I have not gotten the DMs. I have not. What was I going to say? Now I'm so distracted. All right, so it turned off. I want to see if it turns on again. Yes, and now it's working. So it was out of charge. The problem was the controller was out of charge. That was the issue. So I guess I don't need another one. I guess I should cancel the order. Let me see if they'll even let me. Because if I don't have to order another one, I don't want another one. Watch them be like, oh, you can't cancel it now. Cancellation is not guaranteed. I'm going to try. Well, I tried. It probably ain't going to work. It's because this is the problem when you order something for overnight. I pressed the button. Nothing's happening, so not looking good. Well, we'll have to see what happens, but I'm probably going to end up with 2 controllers now. Anyway. All right, back to Minecraft. I just wanted to see if I turned it off and on again, if it would work, and it does. So that means that the charge was dead. It must not have sat soundly on the charging dock after I played, what did I play? Clear Obscure yesterday. Okay. You meant Dexter from the 90s or 2000s Dexter? Are you talking about Dexter's Laboratory? Dexter's Laboratory, I only saw very little of, ever. I never really saw too much of it. You know, when I knew it was on, but I didn't really care. I was into other kinds of stuff at that point. So, all right, so here's what we can do. We can smelt the iron, right? Which is what we need to do for sure. Let's smelt the iron. Get this going right now. That's the most important, smelting the iron. And then, I don't know what we can use the amethyst for yet, but I guess we'll store it. I should probably make, I should probably make more chests, because I have like no storage left, right? Never mind, I have this chest with like a ton of storage. Okay, just store everything. Hopefully it sorts itself. Probably not gonna do anything with copper right now. Okay. Dexter the Show with the Killer or Dexter's Lab? Dexter the Show with the Killer, I saw the whole series. The first series. I never saw Dexter's Lab, I never really watched. An original sin, Dexter's in his early 20s in 1990s Miami. Yeah, I've never seen that. I don't know, I was never really interested in prequels. If there was a Dexter sequel, maybe I'd be interested in that. I don't really care about prequels. I never have. All right, so that's smelting. What do we want to do out here? Is any of this stuff ready to harvest? It might be, right? I think these carrots are ready. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Everything's ready. Nice. Okay. So now, is this ready too? The wheat? Oh, the pumpkins, don't you have to punch the pumpkins and then we can replant the pumpkin? Or do we chop up the pumpkin and get the pumpkin seed? I'm trying to remember how this works. I don't recall how this actually works. I received a $10 tip from Anonymous. Well, thank you. I'm not going to read the message because it was in parentheses. I'm thinking they don't want me to read it, but it was a very nice message from an anonymous tipper. Thank you. Very nice of you. Appreciate that. Nice sentiment. And thank you for the support as well. In fact, that ties our top contribution of the night. Well, our top tip of the night. So now we're at $53 of support, guys. 150 is the goal. And I'm only here for about another 20 minutes. So if you've been holding for the end and saying, hey, I want to help Phil at the end, hit the goal, now is the time. Okay? So how do I harvest the pumpkin? Because I want pumpkin seeds as well, do I not? Let me see. If I do this, I get a whole pumpkin. Right. Now, how do you get a pumpkin seed? I can't remember. Would you break the pumpkin to get the pumpkin seed? Well, how do you break the pumpkin? You put a pumpkin in the craft box. Ah, all right. Let's harvest all the pumpkins. And then we can replant them. Oh, I broke the vine. Shoot. Look, the pumpkin growing on outside. How'd that even happen? What can we make with pumpkins? Pumpkin, like pie and stuff? Are there any animals that like to eat pumpkin? Oh, really? You don't ever need to replant pumpkins because the stems are still there. They'll regrow? Oh, that's amazing. Sweet. This is something I don't remember. I haven't played this in so long. Cool. Do I have to harvest the wheat, or do I just punch the wheat, too? I'm the real Peter Pumpkin Eater. Wow. How do I rank my favorite Tim Burton movies? Probably my favorite Tim Burton movie is Batman. The original. Then probably Batman Returns second. I do like Nightmare Before Christmas. When I was a kid, I didn't, but now I like it more. I've grown to, appreciate it. Is this ready to go? No, it was just seed. It wasn't ready. So the ones that are green are not ready yet. And I have to decide what I want to plant. Holy moly, I got a lot. Sweet. Alright, I got so much. So now what do I do? We got wheat seeds. We got pumpkin seeds. We got potatoes. How do I... If I harvested a potato, I'm assuming I got more... I probably got more than I harvested, correct? Because I was going to say, if I plant these potatoes, how is that going to come out even? Let me get the seeds, too. We have to regrow everything here. Wonder why this one never finished growing. So... Oh, shoot. What happened to that patch? That'll fix itself, right? The pumpkin just appeared out of thin air. Okay, Wheat is the most important, is it not? I feel like wheat was always the most important, but I can't remember exactly why. But I think I always wanted more wheat. If farmland gets trampled, sometimes it turns back to regular dirt. Oh, that sucks. I'm supposed to crouch. Yeah, I got some frame rate dips when I'm looking out into the horizon there. Dude, are you kidding me? I just harvested the pumpkins. They regrew instantly. Damn, that's the fastest growing stuff I've ever seen in my life. Oh. Okay, that was a good harvesting. By the way, can we cook, like, carrots? And can we cook any of these to make, like, better cuisine? Bread, breeding animals, making blocks with it. You can craft a composter. Surplus organic material compost, you get bone meal back. Oh, yeah, bone meal. Forgot all about bone meal. Doesn't that... It enhances the speed at which you can grow, if I remember correctly. All right, we've smelted all of the iron. Okay, let's go store our insane amount of food. I should use the carrots right now to breed the pigs. Piggy, there you go. All right. What do we need for... The sheep want wheat. The chickens want the seeds, right? And the pigs want the carrot. I think the horse wants the apple, right? Okay. Well, what was I going to do? I forgot. Oh. I was going to put away all the food for now, and I was going to work on crafting iron items. $36 pumpkins, dang. Got a lot of good stuff that we made. That's excellent. Okay. All right, we got all 19, just like that. Sweet. So now what can we make? We need wood, right? To make wood tools and stuff. Let's see. Sticks and regular wood. Let's see. Regular wood. Oak. And we need sticks. Any more sticks? I thought I had more than that. I thought I had more than 29, but I guess not. Maybe I've used them. Yeah, I thought I had more than 29. It's all right. I can make more out of the planks. Okay. Do. All right. Well, here's the problem is I know all of these use a ton, right? First things first. We need the pickaxe. Without the pickaxe, we can't get the diamond. So we absolutely want an iron pickaxe. In fact, we're probably going to make a couple of those, right? Now, how much does this cost? How many did this use? 3. Each pickaxe is 3. Ugh. Let me get iron. How can I see how much this uses? I want to see how much this uses. Because I definitely want something, right? Meh. We're going to need 2 iron pickaxes, I think. Okay. I have 13 left. All right. Let's also get an iron sword. That's important. Now, don't really need iron axe. Don't really need iron hoe. None of that, right? That could all be stone. It's really the armor that's the most important right now. So 6 armor, 2 armor, 2 armor.
I forgot I had the
5
microphone
armor.
in too, so I just texted that.
How
But
much does each
yeah,
use?
I'm done fucking with him.
Yeah, I know. I know I can't do full, but what's the most effective? Depending on how much iron needs to be used, I have 11 left. What's the most effective? If I make the chest plate, can I not make anything else? For example, could I make the leggings, the helmet, and the boots, and not the chest plate? Or maybe that's too much. Maybe I could just make the leggings and boots, and then that's 7 defense. I don't know. What's the most effective use of 11, right? Because we need armor. I can't fight these monsters. I'm taking way too much damage. That's the problem. We need to stop taking so much damage. Chestplate 7. Chestplate is also the most effective. What about the pants? The pants is 5 as opposed to 6. How many does the pants take?
It is later than I thought, so I'm gonna end this stream because he's still crafting and mining and waiting for people to donate that last $100. But you have a good night, Dasher.